Hello and welcome. Just before I let you go to watch the video that you actually want to watch, I just want to let you know that I record all these live on Twitch most days. So if you would like to see that, then click here. Otherwise, I'll get out your way. Enjoy your video. My father, Howard, deserted me before I was born. I could claim the loss of my mother, and the letter I received after her funeral blinded me to what I had to do. It would be a lie. Human nature sealed my downfall. My name is Philip. If you are lucky, then by the time you receive this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Okay, I got a little bit lost in there. I don't exactly know what's going on. Let me just bring my face back. Something's not right. Whoa. Okay, you may have seen this is made by Friction Games, which are... Turn off all lights, turn contrast to max. Just screen. This might make colors dull, so use monitor settings first. How do I turn it down? This game is very loud. I turned the camera all the way up. That was a mistake. Options, game, sound. Switch it on if hardware drivers should be used. It's a must for surround. Try turn off experience audio glitches. Okay. Can I turn it down a bit? How do you turn settings down? Oh, the other click. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's turn it up a bit. Okay, graphics. Put this up to 1080p, please. 10, where is it? 920 by 1080. There we go. Put it on high, gamma, turn that down. We'll just leave gamma on 1, which is what it was on. Advanced, everything should be... times 16. Put that on times 4. Depth of field on. Okay. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Turn that down, please. There's 2.6. I don't think you can't even see what I'm doing right now. It's literally not there. Okay, hold up. We're going to restart this game. But yeah, this is made by the people that made the Amnesia games. And also... Soma. Okay, now you can we, that's not showing up on the stream still. Why? Let me Alt-Tab. And go to here. And then see if I can get my game capture to pick it up. Penumbra. Is it showing? Is it capturing it? Oh wait, no, I need to click back into it, right? There we go. Now it's here. Okay. Nope, that's just black. I just transitioned to blackness. Okay, hold on a second. Let me... Oh, this is annoying. We're gonna go change all of these now. Oh no. Why is the screen only one not set up right? This is a different game capture. Remove this. Sorry, technical difficulties. Don't worry about it. There we go, now it's working. Okay, we should be good now. My objective... Penumbra Overture. I don't know. My objective is to beat this game Today. That's the title of the game, though. Gonna hit new game. Let's hit normal. My story began in February, year 2000. Hopefully, this game is good, and hopefully,
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made.
Oh my word.
Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it. So when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him.
Oh, that's what he meant.
Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day.
What a vocabulary this man
Clearly
has.
versed to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would.
I thought there was something on my left, genuinely.
I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time.
So how old am I?
My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me.
Oh.
The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever taken. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
So we're exploring our past, I see. One of these types of games. I like these types of games. Finally, we're almost docked. I'd better stow my gear. I may be far from home, but chances are I can still pick things up using left mouse and can take a closer look at things using right mouse. Okay. A good scientist always keeps a pen and paper handy just in case. Always have a good notebook. N to jot down interesting information and reminders. P. I think I left my torch in the desk drawer next to the bed. It can be opened using my left mouse button on it, holding the button down and moving the mouse. Okay. Might need a whiskey. Empty. Shame. Oh, that is a shame. Hey. Surprised that landed like that. Hold on. Okay. I hate this games. The mouse sensitivity was really low in the or like really high initially in the menu, and then I've gone into the game and now it's really low and it's really annoying. It's a rickety wooden desk. I can get that drawer open if I just hold the interaction button and drag with the mouse. Pretty odorous. Glad I'm getting out of here soon. They must eat and sleep and, well, do everything else in this room for weeks at a time. Ugh. Flashlight. Good thing I remember to bring a flashlight. Shame it's so old it drains a couple of batteries an hour. Oh great. The flashlight switches on and off via the inventory tab, or hopefully with the shortcut F. Now, where's that emergency glow stick? Should still be in the locker. Keys in my inventory. Okay, so we got an inventory, notebook. So what does N do then? To-do list, notes. What was the other button for the notebook? I'm sorry, I need to look at the controls. He said something else. Actions. MISC. Pairs, personal note. What is P? Flashlight. G for glow stick. P. There's nothing. Okay. Must just be another shortcut to get to that. This fog closed in on us almost as soon as we left port. I haven't seen any landmarks for ages now. I don't know how they're managing to navigate. I'd be as good as lost at sea if I was on my own. Not a thought worth thinking. That was a mistake. No, probably not. I love the graphic style here. I love this physics engine too. This is apparently, as one of the reviews I saw of this game was that it's a very like, feels like an alpha version of what is the game called? Amnesia. I don't know. This looks cool. From the smell, I'd say there's an equal chance they used this chest for personal belongings or bait. Oh. Whiskey! Is it empty? Get in. Oops. Perhaps I should leave the fishermen some privacy. No, I need information. Dearest Eric, just a quick note before you set sail and leave me once again. I've left you a little something to remember me by in the chest at the foot of your bed. I really don't know why you still only have one bed on board. Taking shifts because of it is no way to get your rest. But what does a fisherman's wife know of life at sea? I'll be praying every night for you to make the catch you need so that you can come home to me safely and soon. Please don't be gone for 5 weeks like last time. I know I might nag sometimes, but I do love you, you know. I've washed those overalls of yours. I know you'll get them covered in assorted fish parts in no time, but I still feel better knowing they've had a wash. Before I forget, the Henriksons in the village have asked me to see if you'll be coming by any trout, but I said they were mostly out of season. If you do happen upon any, don't say anything. Stow them well in the ice, and I'll do something special with them to celebrate when you come home to me. The ship's captain deserves a little special treatment once in a while. Take care, my love. Okay. Is that under my notes? Right, okay. Cool. But if I hit P... No, okay, what is P then? P must be my own notes. Jacket? Do I need my jacket? Do I need my bag? It leads out onto the deck, but I don't fancy braving that weather until I have to. What didn't I say I have to? So it's time to go. So I need my key. The key for the padlock, right. Always travels with a padlock and a key, preferably. Mine's in the inventory. How do I... Ah. Like that. This will be good practice for when I play Amnesia. Can you not get in the way, please? Glow stick. Should come in handy if the torch runs out of batteries. I should be able to access it through my inventory with the shortcut G. And then some extra batteries to power my flashlight. That'll be useful. As I stepped off the boat, setting out into the blizzard that had formed around me, I realized how utterly devoted I'd been to the discovery of my father's past. I had no idea what to expect. Soon enough, my concerns were justified. I don't know whether I lost my orientation or my spirit first, but I lost feeling in my extremities soon after, and new hypothermia was setting in. I started looking for shelter. Hopefully my voice is audible over this game. Maybe it's not as loud for you guys as it is for me. So cold, don't know where I am, need shelter soon. Did I just make a note? Lost in the blizzard, maybe my last entry if I don't shelter. My entire head went numb a long time ago, but I can still hear the wind roaring past. Okay. Well, I guess, ooh, it's kinda hard to see. Let's get moving forward though, I guess. Or a rock. If I click and hold the interact button, I should just about manage to pick up that rock. The cold's made me weak, but I can still throw things using the examine button. I'm carrying something. Hey! Do I need one of these rocks? A rock. Okay, yeah, it is a rock. Why do I need a rock though? That's the question that I'm wondering. If I use interact I can swing the stone more accurately. What do you mean? Oh. I see. Okay. Frozen solid must break ice. Right, the rock. The rock. Nice. I don't know why. I haven't really, like, seen that much gameplay of Amnesia, but I love that mechanic. When I saw how it's so cool. I love how manual everything is. When things get more manual in video games, I find it cool. Personally. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like that, which is why a lot of games don't do manual stuff, but it's cool in the right context. It's cool. Excuse me? Well, that was weird. Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this place? I don't know. Metal rod. Probably should pick that up. It's a wooden door. I hope it's open. Yeah, I hope so too. Ooh, is it a flare? It is a flare. Nice. Some barrels. What is this? Another flare. Let's go. 2 flares. There another one back here? No. I'm assuming it wants me to get my flashlight out, but I don't know if I want to just yet. It's stuck. There must be something in the way. What do I do? Okay, let's get some light. My flashlight just F. Oh, that's such a cool flashlight. Oh. Basic wooden door. Don't like this. It's a 24-hour ration pack, long past its sell date. Okay. It's a hammer. Some action this time. Take that. Let's see. I can swing that as hammer if I hold it left mouse, and I can make a backswing by pulling the mouse right and then follow it through by pushing left. The opposite works too. Pulling back and then thrusting forward produces a stabbing motion. Again, if I hold down right mouse after the backswing, I should still be able to look around. Okay. Another flare. Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this place? A metal shelf. Wait, is that what I clicked into? Wait, there's a note. I missed the note. Emergency exit. Okay, it's not a note that I can look at in any meaningful way. Damn it. I really should not have said that button in my mute button. I always hit that. Oh. This hole's been boarded up a long time. The wood looks pretty soft now. Get out of the way. Let me... Old as they are, they won't pull off with my bare hands. I have a hammer. I have a hammer. Give me a hammer. Give me a hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah. Hammer time. Excuse me? Ooh, I don't know if I like this. What's this? This hatch is seriously solid. It won't open by hand. It's something obviously wanted to keep people out. Or in. Ominous. This looks like some kind of industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. Hello? There's someone down there. No wonder I couldn't open the door. Oh, right, okay, I'm on the other side then. How do I put the hammer away? Double click. Okay, and then drag this. Nice. Okay, I'm back on the other side. Where did I come through? Oh, the hole right here. I'm gonna have to go back around. Okay, so there's a mechanism there we need something for. And then there's this. I like these types of games. Can I move that out the way more? It's really not that out the way. Drag this. There we go. Now we can go. So then what's this way? Okay, that just loops back down to there. Wait, what? Huh. Strange. So it's just a loop? What was this? Although there's a hole in the center and no way to operate it. What if I use this? That worked. Did I just injure myself? That was dumb. How many batteries do I have? I picked up some batteries in there. Oh, I can turn it? How do I... Oh, right. The path that I heard there. Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers. All there. If something goes wrong, part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. Right, it's not a good... It's stuck. I'm trapped. I need to get out. Okay... Well, hold on a second there, pal. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defense now. If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing left control will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I'll know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be heard unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources though. My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds or so, perfectly still. That'll make me properly hidden. A wooden box. Look at that. I'll be virtually invisible, and after some time, I should get my night vision back, provided I stay still. I get night vision? Damn. Northern area, explosives. So we are workshop, storage, exit. We're there, I'm assuming. And we gotta go. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where we gotta go. We're down here. Workshop and office are that way. Yep. Why are the workshops on the other side? The office is there. Workshop's all the way up there. What's that wall though? Is it like is there different floors to this place? Okay. So where am I trying to get to? This place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. Looks like there's still some juice left. Can I turn it on? Do I want to turn it on? What's the deal with this music? Office. Loading. Ooh. So much history in this place, tied up in words and left to decompose. The text on these pages is illegible. Years of damp and cold have dissolved its meaning forever. I see. It's a fairly basic work desk. This place must have been converted into a functional office at some stage in its history. 15th of August, 1945. Command bunker. Emergency airstrip Zulu. Weekly report. Hold on a second. Unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runaway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance be carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. One wounded. The one wounded figure is no cause for concern back in London. The Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. Two of my men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in our workshop/armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. I take partial responsibility for this, and that I I allowed them to access the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they learned the ingredients. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked up that manual in the chest in my office, and will keep the key on my person at all times. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. This base is so disconnected, sometimes I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it out here. Supplies, requisition order, dynamite for evacuation purposes, 7 bayonettas, not necessary in my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C, in order for myself. My glasses are in rather a poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. The structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved areas is going ahead. One point of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can't discover the sources of the light which constantly emanates from it. Chief NCO M. Major. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He is strange, and yet he is no stranger. Never seen before, still I know this man before me is Howard. I call him father. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. That was strange. It's not an artifact. Okay, so that was the artifact they were talking about. Bottle of Baxtrin. It might come in handy. What does Baxtrin do? Nothing. Okay. I guess this is one of those games where, like, just because I can open it doesn't necessarily mean there's a use to opening it. Battery. That's good. Where does the battery go, though? So can I put these things in here? Oh, I can. Let me put flares in 2, I guess. How do I get more batteries, though? Because I just picked up batteries. Where did they go? Did they just go in? Is my flashlight that low? If I push G, though. Is this... Ooh. This typewriter dates back even further than the war, made in Germany, 1923. But my brain is so hardwired, I saw that and I was like, oh, I can save. Then I was like, this isn't Resident Evil. An age-old filing cabinet. More batteries? What is that? Beef jerky. Not without an aroma. Okay, don't know if I should eat that. Fraudulent biltong, that's what it is. Well, I'd prefer a first aid kit, but at least if I'm injured, I can grin and bear it. What is this, like, painkillers? Nice. Who needs pain medication? Let's put those in slot number 2. Nope, what do you mean? So you put your slot number 3, you go 2. 1, 2. Oh! Frick. Oh. My word. Put that away. Stop pushing things. I'm gonna waste all my flares. I mean, it's kind of useful, but... Oh wait, so the glow stick just always works. What's the downside of the glow stick then? What's the negative? Why would I not just use the glow stick all the time? I'm going to assume the negative of the glow stick is that it's more like an around me kind of light and less of a beamed in a direction kind of light. It's a picture of a British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. Well, another bunker. It's locked. I need a key. Frick. Rotten wooden shells must be added. Must be the added moisture from the grate. This whole room is petrifying. What if I... Okay, I can't break them. Fine. Be like that then. I'm just gonna have my hammer. No, I'm not. Yeah, so I guess because the downside of this is that I can't see that far. A large wooden box, I know. I'm aware. Okay, so the storage room is down there. No, sorry, the office. It doesn't contain a whole lot, but it's got some stuff. Workshop. Okay, I guess we go this way then. So is this kind of like amnesia, where there's like technically something in the environment that I haven't seen yet that's creeping around? Because we heard a noise. Storage room and workshop. Not as heavy as it looks, still it should serve as some form of weapon if I have to defend myself. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. I'll jot down a note just in case. Okay, is this locked? Where am I right now? I'm there. That's how you get to the workshop and the explosives in the northern area. And then my location's that. So I'm there. So if we keep going down this way, we can get to storage. But we have to open this up. Somehow. Doesn't seem like it's locked that hard, but okay. Can I... wait? Hammer. Never mind. Storage room. Storage room up? What do you mean storage room up? Workshop that way. I know where the workshop is. I don't want to go to the workshop right now, though. Office. No. Storage room. What's this then? Is this just the entrance where I came in? Dude, I'm on edge right now. This is kind of scary. Yeah, this is the best one. Okay, oh, don't run. Please don't do that. We need to be quiet. I need to be able to, like, just hide. I'm gonna panic, though. I'm not gonna turn my light off. Storage room. Storage. What's in the storage room? Okay. This is cozy. Can't take those. What is this? Lots of paper boxes with rusty nails. Great. Not very useful for me, though. Ice white. Enemic red. Just old paint cans dried up long ago. Well, a lighter. This lighter wasn't empty. It'd be... Shows some kind of trap door, but I can't see where it should be. Inside. Does that mean there's someone still inside? I can hear chattering. Thank goodness, maybe. Jot down a note just in case. That's really airy. I don't like that guy's in there. What was the note that I made? I found a locked door in the middle of the mine. There's a locked door with odd noises coming from behind it in storage. Okay. Let's go this way then. That's also locked. Great. A storage crate from transporting ore, I suppose. There's a draft coming from the base. Why can't we move it? If I remove the ore from inside, I can then move this on the wrong side. It looks like someone's removed the ladder from one of these hooks with a pretty blunt saw. Great. Well, I'm not going to jump down there then. Ooh, perfect. I don't want to see. So 22% battery. If I pick up these... Right, okay. That's why I assumed it just automatically goes in. I just had used a lot more battery than I thought I had. And another artifact. It was different, but the same that time. Like I had more control, but over what? I don't know. Well, what do I do? So there's so many places I can go. I guess I could just go down here. I feel like there's not really anywhere else to go. I can jump. What is the whispers? What are the whispers for? I have defense. Was that a spider? I don't like spiders. You don't like spiders? What does the orange flash mean? Is it like a save point? Okay, well, that's the ladder. Dead end. I don't like this. Can I just say that right now? I do not like this at all. I get it now. I get why people would find amnesia scary, because this is scary. It's like a tension, right? Nice. Okay, well now I'm not stuck down here. That feels better. I didn't like that whispering, though. What was that whispering about? That was weird. So that's a dead end. Kind of wish I had a way of marking off where I am right now. What is that? A horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. What? What's a dog? Okay. Does this link back to the other path? The stem could blister flesh from bone in an instant. I know, I've seen it happen. Oh, great. Give me that. What is this? Some sort of diary entries. Day 1. I begin this record still in hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which has ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives. To that end, I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hid from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now, 30 years on, fate is struck again. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that if I left the workshop there where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger... Wait, what? And I found only danger. Alright, sorry. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore a significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading into a smaller, disused part of the mine, the keys for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Door leading into... Wait, where does he leave his keys? The key for which I still have my... A door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area, I discovered the storeroom. Day 19. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Day 34. I caught one of the the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. That's disgusting. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. It would be likely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. 35. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incident. But by a lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science, to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely of the quite considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled on me once more when the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life-saving finding. The creature's natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I will have attracted enough of the beasts for a rather hearty meal. Okay, so if we sit still, spider's gonna come. Dry, dusty old bags. So we dealing with a spider here? Is that the case? I feel like there's a good chance that somewhere in this mine there is something hidden. Ow. Timed that run pretty bad. If it weren't for the size of the pieces, I would say it looks like eggshells. I think we might be dealing with a rather large spider that likes the dark. Day 71. My earlier assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may become psychotropic or even lethal. My only real chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I can find. However, the evidence against such a move is unsurmountable. 1, I have no source of light. 2, I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices outside. 3, the spiders are so tasty. That's concerning. Day 100, from the marks I have been making on the walls and my scribbled diary entries, which in the dark may amount to an illegible scrawl. This is pretty good handwriting considering it's in the dark then. Today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering their ecosystem, I am unsure. However, at this rate of growth, they will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails and I am never recovered, I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involvement with, these fascinating creatures will one day be regarded as an important point in natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. Well, so he's eating the spiders, and then he's noticing the spiders. He's noticing when the spiders come up that they're too they're getting bigger. Strange. And I think, potentially, he's eaten so many that now the next one's going to be massive. Finally, this must be all that's left of the basement storage. That lock looks rather worse for wear. Ah, basement storage. Okay. Well, I did a terrible job of dodging those things. I don't got no key, though. Who needs a key? I keep doing that, man. That's so annoying. It's cause there's I don't know if I can be able to show this. If you're wondering why that keeps happening, on my camera you might be able to see I have this mouse, right? This little button right here, and I keep bumping it on my keyboard, and for some reason it's my deafen button. And it's very annoying that I keep doing that. That's not actually putting having that. More batteries. Good. What is this? A lighter refill canister. Ooh. Do I need to combine that with the lighter? This should fire up now. Wait, so I can take the lighter and light up those lanterns? Maybe? What is this? Alright, and then I can also turn off the, damn it. I can turn off the gas. That's nice. Okay. Sick. What a good find. Why does it feel so achieving to find stuff in this game? That's really bizarre. That's the wrong way. I'm lost. It's not that way. Spiders. Small places. I don't know if I can go through with this. I think I can hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet. It looks as if this basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneled through there more recently, though. What sort of creature makes these markings? Okay, I'm concerned. The question is, though, is that guy that was stuck in that room the guy that was leaving these notes behind and he's somehow still alive, being like a crazy running around in it? Or is it not him at all? It's someone completely different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do not be pushing me automatically just like that. I think someone's being dragged through here. I've never seen this much blood before. What? Blood? Well, I mean, we did just hear that guy, right? Oh. There was a guy in here. Pencil? Can I actually draw stuff? Probably not. A light. Okay, let me test my lighter theory. Let me chuck the lighter in slot number 4. Now let's put it right. So if I'm dragging something on top of something else, it thinks I'm trying to combine them when I'm not. Put the pills there. So I got number 3. Oh, shut up. Right. Nice. Last thing written by a madman. Day 200. It was the guy. It has been some time since I recorded my findings in relation to the spiders with whom I have shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from their basement territory. Not too long ago, the behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to their lair and secure myself within one of the smaller rooms above it. The only one with an operational door lock. The other reason is that I have been recovering from a minor operation which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work, so anesthetic was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself was elementary enough, a simple amputation of a non-vital organ. I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue and was forced to accept that it had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Day 300, another century of days comes and goes. Seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate far worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the larger mind system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friend scratching on the door to my cell. Fun. And a key to something. Old key. The largest spider I have ever seen, with its gut carved out. Well... It looks like an internal organ, maybe an animal tongue? Well, he said he chopped his own tongue off. Is that what his tongue looked like when he cut it out? That's concerning. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, there's a hole. This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. But burrowed out. What burrowed out of this tunnel? I think I might know. I think this mine is infested. What, am I out of fuel? Oh, well, I would have not used it on that other lamp had I known that. Someone else down here? I can't just wait here for whatever is around the corner. I need to hide. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I'm not in a good spot. I've never been this scared in my life. I can feel my heart racing. If anything gets within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I'd better not stare it out. Anything within my field of vision might panic. Okay, just look at the wall. Is it gone? Is it gone? I don't want to... I don't really want to use my flashlight in this. I have to. Okay, that's just a dog. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I was told not to look at it. We're not gonna look at it. It's fine. We're not gonna look at it. It can't hurt me. I guess this is the stealth part of this game. So where am I trying to get to though right now? I think I need to get to that door that I couldn't get through before. Most likely. What is this? Storage room. Okay. Make sure it's that way. me to go to the workshop. I didn't get one. The key. Nice. Okay, I think I'm safe, right? Well, I mean, okay, I think the idea might be a good idea to block the door if that dog creature's back. Oh, that's a good idea, you know. But, block it with what exactly? There's nothing here I can move. Oh, there's barrels. Oh, okay, good thing I did that. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. He's not gonna get in. He can't get in. Is it to sit at that door and be an idiot? Okay, so where are we at now? That's annoying. If I had just not blocked the door, I would have been fine. But because I tried to block it and didn't really think through. Why is the game lagging? Sorry, don't ignore that. Ignore me moving like that. I was just trying to see if the Ethernet cable was working on my computer or not. Why is it lagging though? Well, this guy's really unaware. So really annoying. Sorry, I don't want to break that immersion, but I just want to make sure there's no way that I can, like... V-Sync. Let's put V-Sync on. Just limits the frame rate, just not trying to run out unlimited frames. Explosives. This is the explosives room? Okay. So the workshop's this way, right? Bro, why is it lagging, dude? What is going on? It's actually annoying me so much that it's lagging right now. This game should run literally like buttery smooth. Let me put this off and see if that does anything. Great. Fantastic. Auto saves. 12:07. That was like not that long ago. Yes, quit the game. Hold on a second. We're just gonna quickly quit and then restart the game, so I can see if I can get the the game to stop lagging. Load the game. Auto saves. Right, so we're right here. After just having used the key. Now, what I need to know how to do this time is actually get his attention, because that was the problem last time. I was trying to move the barrels, and I was so focused on thinking that I was just so safe because the barrels were there that I didn't think about the fact that I might actually not be safe because of the barrels. Okay, this looks literally no better or worse, and it's running good. So I'm gonna assume that whatever I turned off was a good thing to turn off, and roll with it. Do explosives or workshop? I kind of want to go to the workshop first. I don't know what we'll find. But hopefully it's something. I don't want to go to the storage room, I want to go to the workshop. Okay, workshop right here. Oh wait, it automatically goes away when you do it. Okay. Good to know. We're right there by the workshop. Sick. Let me just check everything around. We need a number code to get in here. What are we doing? You need to find a code for the workshop door. Okay, if it has caved in, there must be another way out. Huh. Okay, the code must be somewhere. That was loud. Does that mean the code's around here, or does that mean I have to go the other way to the explosives room to find the code for this? And let's just move everything we can move. And see if we find it. I don't see it though. Great. Okay, so the dog's down here. Seems it doesn't matter at all what I do. He's just gonna be down here all the time. Explosives. I don't feel like this dog is the main villain here. I'm just saying. He feels a little bit pathetic for that role. I'm wondering if I could throw something at it. or like hit it with my hammer. I wonder if that'd be enough to kill it. What does it take to kill the dog? What have we found here? The shop's cave in here could have happened years ago. I should have be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives lying around. I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge their faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mousy morsels on which to munch, for Red ate ravenously of their flesh today, and shall continue to do so. This is possible thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Red's mind is working somewhat backwards today. So it's 8412 is what you're telling me. Okay. 8412. Explosives must be in the workshop. I guess. I'm also guessing this is not the only area because I feel like we're about to escape. Bright rust and iron wheels running in the past. Run, run. I am defenseless. This dog will kill me. Death is the final unknown. I mean, kind of. Great, I'm back here. Ultimate makes it seem better days. It has indeed. Ooh. TNT. Cause I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Watch me explode. Torrentrotuliani. Could have been used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Well, I'm taking it with me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know what's good for him, you know. You can stay over there. I'm doing my own thing. I'm bringing this giant explosive with me. This is definitely exactly how this game is supposed to be played. So, it's kind of implied that we gotta go back to the workshop, though. But I do feel like... Oh, no. Okay, that can go in there. Good. So I'm gonna go to the workshop, get a fuse, maybe? I feel like I'm being way too confident right now, walking around with this thing around. Because if it attacks me, I can't really do anything. But, especially for a dog, it's pretty oblivious. The world around. Okay, what was the code? 8412. Nice, let's go. I'm smart. A box full of odd bits of string. more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. Okay, save. I don't know if I want to go that way. I want to see what the deal is in here. Another fuse, another one of these. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I may discover something useful or have a heart attack. Okay. Worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. Well, don't touch it then. It looks like this hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's being refracted through all that ice. That is bizarre. Looks ancient. It's so old I don't even know what would have been what it would have been used for. Don't know. All the things that you'll need to be successful as a carpenter. It could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Pickaxe. What am I gonna do with a pickaxe exactly? Can I break rocks? Not those kind of rocks. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll find out what that's for. Later. Because I can use the hammer on this. This place is in a serious state. Did that railing come off through disrepair, or was it ripped off? An electric fence, and it's been put up recently. I'd better find a way to get over it. Probably a good idea. I probably shouldn't touch that, should I? Well, I opened this way, so I may as well go this way, right? Flare. Okay, that's not a direction. And then, we have an electric fence, which I'm gonna assume hurts. Okay, well, I'm stumped. What is the pickaxe for? I don't get it. What is the deal with this pickaxe? Can I don't know. I mean, the obvious thought would be that I can, like, destroy some sort of rock, right? Can't destroy that. Probably for the best. Can I use the lighter on that? There would be 20 kilos of explosives in here. I'm not lighting it without a fuse. Okay, fine. Logic wins. Makes sense. How much battery do I... Oh, I'm 7% battery. Let's probably not use the battery then. The pedal shorts. but it still works. Why do I have a padlock? I did not notice that I had that. Zombie dog. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. There's nothing here that I could use the pickaxe for. There was like a blocked way to go, though. Somewhere. Seems not quite as sensitive to sound as I thought it might be. Wait, was this bit over here? No, it wasn't that. It was one of these ways. But it's not that one. Wasn't there one of these directions that I went? And then it was like, oh, it's caved in. It's too bad. Maybe not. What do I do with the pickaxe? I'm confused. I thought it was going to be a fuse, but it's not. What do I have on me that could possibly, potentially be useful? What is Baxtrin? I feel like Baxtrin seems like something I would need to make something flammable. So I don't feel like I need that yet. Cause I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. And I win the fight. I mean, we could just go for a little wander. See if we can find anything, you know? And is it anyone? Yeah, because the way to the northern area that's like blocked off, right? So that's where we're going, or that it wants us to go. So we go in this door. We're basically like in this area, and then if we go that way, it's the explosives, but it's not supposed to go anywhere. And then we go down here. There's the workshop storage. I guess we go back to storage. The storage is quite close. I don't know exactly what I. Damn it. Don't kill me, please! Am I fine? I think I'm fine. Ooh. I have food. Sorry. I gotta eat lunch somehow. Bro, is he just camping the freaking storage room? Don't you do that. That's not fair. That's mean. You can't do that. Office is that way. I don't want to go to the office, though. Storage room. Perfect. Take me down to the storage room. Take me out to the ball game. Fa-la-da-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Yeah, that one just doesn't work then. Right, no, because this is where I got the lighter. And this makes sense, right? Is what I'm supposed to be finding, I guess, is like something. Head plus scissors. The spider. Am I supposed to be like? Looking for like a way to get rid of the electric fence. What if I use the pickaxe here? Man, I should have clicked on the pickaxe. Make a note. Got a potential way out of here, but need to remove the rubble first. Okay. Now we know how to do it. I just need to know. I just need some things. An electric fence. How am I supposed to remove an electric fence? That doesn't make sense. I'm trapped. I need to get. Oh, sorry, that's the entrance. Oh, we're back at the start. Well, do I have a key? No, I'm just thinking there was let's not go that way. I haven't been to the office since like the beginning of the game. There was something in there. There was like a chest that I needed a key for, but I've not actually come across a key since. So is it chasing me? I hope it's not chasing me. Anyone? Oh, we're on some other scrap. Jobs caved in here. It could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come down around me. Still, if I want to press on, I'll have to clear the obstruction somehow. There must be something left over here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, okay. What if... that didn't do anything. What if I try and destroy that fence? That seems like a pretty bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Why are the doors so aggressive, though? That's what I want to know. Because there was this hole. Who knows what the hole is about? And is it anyone? I just don't get, like, what's so useful about this friggin' thing? The pickaxe. What do I need it for? Because I came in here and I was like expecting it to give me something that was relevant to what I was gonna need on my adventure. And now I'm just confused. I don't even know what the point of this bit is. These webs making me skin crawl. Yeah, well, that's too bad. Oh, I can break these. Can I do that with a hammer? I could theoretically, but it would take a little longer. So is the pickaxe just a more powerful hammer, I guess? Maybe it's not directly associated with the what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Find a way to get over. Find a way to get I can't make that up, never mind. Right, okay, hold on a second. I was overthinking the problem. It's more simple than I thought. I just need something that I can use to jump over. Probably a couple of these would do. Am I injured? I am injured. Losing blood should be okay. Let's just use one of those. And I'm all fine. Ow. Look, I made it over, okay? That's what matters. I'll get over again. Oh. Anyways, that hurt. But these sound effects keep throwing me off. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. How am I gonna... Locked. The door looks very weak and old. Maybe I could hit it with a pickaxe. I bet I wouldn't be able to do that with a hammer. I bet that's why I need a pickaxe for. Oh, more pills. Painkillers. Looks like homemade cherry bombs. Very small explosives, probably soaked through by now. Could I try one though? I think. Oh no. Perfect. Gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top though, not big to reach in. Try gunpowder. That's what I need. Okay, so what do I need? Something to carry it in, I guess? Oh. Well, there's lots of bombs here. Wait. No, we're gonna... Dynamite. A box. How do I get this gunpowder to where I need it to be? What is Baxtrin? How am I gonna get the gunpowder out of here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? No, nothing practical here. Not quite right. Not quite right. Huh. I don't have like a bag or anything though. Was I like supposed to not destroy the barrel of dynamite? I try not to be in the habit of handling old explosives, but I guess it needs. Okay, hold on. Can I just light this stick of dynamite and throw it in the room? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And not worry about the other stuff that I've left behind and made a mistake about? I mean, it's an option. We could try it. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Where's my last save? Load this up. Because I feel like I made a mistake. Alright, so I don't have the pickaxe at this point. In time. Get those. Drag one of these barrels over, maybe? I don't know. Nothing says it's blocked, right? Yeah. So I need both of these. And then turn this off. I can bring the battery with me. Oh. I don't really want to do that though. Walk. Okay, not gonna break. Okay, so I need to go back and then get me this. Then wait, no, put that here. Put this slot 1. Nice, nice, nice. Cruising, cruising. Destroy that. We got pills, bombs that I can't really use, and a barrel of gunpowder. Can't reach in, but I don't want to destroy it either. But I can't move it. I try not to be in the habit of handling monsters, but I guess it must. What? So, am I actually able somehow to move that dynamite somewhere? And if so, with what? Did that really come off of this trail or not? Don't know. Because I don't see how... It's like I put some in like a bottle. How am I supposed to collect some, you know? I don't see how that's gonna happen. I haven't found like a bag or anything. See, what I'm thinking is dynamite. It's not gonna work. Oh, that's my to-do list. I don't get this. Stick it dynamite seems like it has a purpose, but it definitely wants me to do something with that gunpowder. I just don't get what. How am I supposed to pick it up? It's weird, like I can't wait. Why am I holding the flashlight out? Flashlight's probably about to die. How did I have more than one barrel? Not enough to reach in. Dry gunpowder, that's what I need. But then I can't pick any up. I can't like use a lighter on it. gunpowder. How do I collect it? How do I get the gunpowder? How do I do it? Am I dumb? Is there a button that I'm forgetting? I can lean. Interact mode? I mean, I don't know what that's gonna do, but maybe I can do something with that. No, so I can only look at it right now. Pick up a rock. There's most of those probably slipped through by now. Those are wet. That's just a box of nails. Pick up that. Continue with that. Yeah, I guess what I need, but what do I do to pick it up? What do I do to collect it? Maybe there's something that I have forgotten about. Nah, I can't put it. 'Cause I'm TNT dynamite. No in the fight. Watch me explode. Not as heavy as it looks, but it still could serve some form of weapon if I had to. Okay, that's just a weapon thing. It's not useful in any other sense. This is the storage room. There's nothing useful in the storage room for that kind of thing, I don't think. Idiot. Okay, don't do that. No, please, please. Run. Don't mind me. I'm just eating some very cold rice. Okay. We good? Did he go somewhere? Did we go somewhere? Where's the office? Workshop. I don't know the workshop. I was near the entrance to the whole building before, and then he started chasing me. Now I'm slightly disoriented. Move on, pal. I got things to do, boss. Doesn't seem to take much noise, which is good. Okay. No, don't do that. Officer's this way, then, I guess. Watch me explode. Dynamite. In a window fight. Guess I could try one of these bottles. There's something in the office that I've forgotten about, though. Surely. There's drawer after drawer of nothing. There's this. Wasn't it? Some kind of chemist tome full of explosives recipes. Ooh. There's instructions on how to manufacture basic fuse. I think I saw a box of string back in that workshop. Okay. That was what I missed. Making my way back to the workshop. Crawling fast, faces past. Excuse me. You can see what you can see. 'Cause if you can see it, then you can see it. It's invisible to you. Like a starfish with a tattoo. I'm gonna stop because I don't know what the frick I'm talking about anymore. Ooh, wow. I saw hold on a second. There's a bag of string. Notes. Explosives book. String, preferably cotton, black gunpowder, backstring. Wait. I think we have that. Is that in here? Is that this is about? No, not that. String in the workshop? Where? I do feel like I recall that. But I don't remember it being in here. String. Bag of string. Wasn't that in the storage room? I had the back string. Oh, it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Why is it lagging? I don't want to lag. I'm not air boss. That was the wrong one. This one, please. Storage room. This way, not that way. That's the office. This way. Come on now. Chop. I don't want to be waiting around all day doing nothing. Run around these mines long enough. To be honest, it is one of the things I do enjoy about these types of games. You start out in an environment that you don't really know, but then by the end of the game, it's very familiar to you. Where was that string? It wasn't here. Was it in the bunker, maybe? Is it down here somewhere? String? Hello? That's the lock that I broke. There's some paint. That, no, it's not down here. They said in the workshop. Where? Or do I have it on me? I doubt it. Okay, so that dog is not the same dog that's been running about. There's a bag of string. String. Reams of wire. Wait, was it on the explosive side where I found that thing of TNT that was like string there, maybe? I know, it's definitely not where... I don't think I saw anything in the workshop. I'm just thinking it could be over here. Maybe, but... I'm not seeing no freaking string. Okay. String. There was some in the workshop. That's what he said. He was like, oh, that's right. There's like a bag of string in the workshop. Not that I've seen. Maybe. I'm gonna assume the way that this needs to be done though is that I gotta get the string, soak it in Baxter, and then dip it in the gunpowder. So I'm assuming this whole thing works. Oh, that was the string. Pretty much it was to setting off the explosives. Okay, wait. So then I gotta take the string, combine it with this. Nice. And then go into here, jump this, down here. Brilliant. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. A fuse. Right, with any luck, fuse is ready to go. We do got a fuse. Okay, now if I just run back real quick, he'll never hear me. He'll never know. And then lighter. Move back. Move back. Dog's gonna come to that. Okay. When I look back, I can't think but what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance. Still, let me try that again. When I look back, I can't think of what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here, writing to you. I just hope, once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. What is happening then? Okay, got these doors and stuff. The music just cut out. What is this? Again, nothing in there. Unless I put this box in there, and then there'll be something in there. Okay, but nothing. Gotcha. Cool, cool. The noises down here are so alien compared to the way the sound travels on the surface. That rock fall almost sounded organic, like the rock screaming. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Power. Okay, that would explain the noise. It feels like a room that I went to in Half-Life 1. It's cold and rusted. Rust might be the only thing that survived down here all this time. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's welded tight shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening these, it's not here anymore. No, probably not. Battery. Battery. It feels as if I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? I don't know. Steelberg generator type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We are certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electronic backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup mode has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare. So enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without. And much, much more. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. 2. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. 3. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. 4. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. 5. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. 6. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. 7. Pull main operation lever. 8. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. I mean, I'm not a betting man, but if I had to bet, this is the thing that I have to now fix. These look like industrial fuses. It's cold and rusted, might just be those. Okay. Interesting, interesting. The walls of this hole aren't as uniform as the rest of the shafts, but why dig it by hand? There's also a ladder that goes down. Can I go down then? Oh, I can. I don't want to do that just yet. I don't know how many accidents they had before this was put up. I shudder to think. I shudder to... Wait, maybe that's not the machine. Maybe this is the machine. It does look like it. Okay. This thing is huge. It must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty cold. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs, though. Okay, okay. I can spin those, potentially. No, I can't. Okay, so what do my instructions tell me to do? Notes. Generator manual. 1. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. 2. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Okay. Which valve is that? That'll be one of these. Battery. The starter motors on these old generators ran on batteries like the one that should be here. Huh. Huh. What if I... Okay, that's not gonna work. What if I need a battery? Damn it. 1, 2, water. And this is the secondary flow valve. Okay, secondary flow on. Okay, then cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. What does that mean? I think we need a battery first, though. Some kind of protective screen, maybe. I wonder what it protects them from. I think we should go down this hole. Oh, why are you making me go down myself? Oh my word, this is deep. Why? Why the creepy whispers? There's nothing down here, though. Well, that was a waste of time. Or not. It was interesting. More creepy whispers and stuff. I don't know. Okay, maybe it means I should click on this. I don't know, there's whispers there. Maybe it's connected or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's that. Okay, well, that's the power room. There'd have to be some kind of backup system for the electricity. I think this might be part of it. So propane gas cans are highly pressurized. Okay, probably shouldn't throw that around then. Well, we need a battery for that. Have I made any personal notes yet? No, nothing. What was that? Doesn't serve much purpose these days. Ah, no, you're not wrong. It doesn't. But what the frick was that noise? Why is it so quiet? A broom. Emergency procedures. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard emergency procedure detailed in the safe-let provided. Rescue services will already be on their way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock sliding, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using the code sheet. 3. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. Morse references: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, O, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be careful. Why? Damn, what's in these? Ooh. Some beef jerky. What is the beef jerky actually for? Can I eat it? Should I eat it? Oh! I see. It's bait. Right. It says 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty. Still, the contents can't be far away. Surely those fuses are the fuses that are currently... batteries. Surely those fuses are the fuses that are currently residing in, what is it called? There was a bunch of fuses inside of the machine itself already. We don't need fuses. Which way did I come from? This place is easier to get lost in, at least without a flashlight. Which I could use. But I don't really want to unless I need to. Okay, doggy's down here. One question though is why the broom? Just like everything else down here, it's old, decaying, and not working. Okay, so he can't get in here without me opening that. So we already came. Power room, it is. Okay, so that's where we came from. If I'm gonna use the flashlight, I need to like use it momentarily just to get a bearing of everything. So that's that room, right? That's the I don't know. I think it's like a storage room, probably. There's just like nothing. This music is really weirdly implemented. I don't know if I like the way that they've done it. Because it's kind of like, seems to play and then dip down and then play and then dip down, but it doesn't feel intentional and like cool. Jan 1972. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs. You're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, and that's fine, so long as you don't add me to your list. Goodness knows you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height. Anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom, would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? Any other news, Jones? I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games, you hear? On a serious note, another radio's gone missing, and you'd better hope the goodness that means one of you's lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one on this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions. Got it? What's strange is you're all supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on a radio without the others spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm going to find out how they got away with it so long. Then I'm going to fling them out into the snow and leave them there. They'll just disappear into the night, just like all those radios. Harvard lead Minforming. That does seem annoying. What is it? Hair on my face is very annoying. Comms equipment. Can't be within signal range. Okay, that was the wrong one. Comm radio. That beeping coming from the speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. Oh, you're gonna make me look at the Morse code thing? It's 3 short. That was like 3 long and then 2 short. Wait, what? That's 0. The 0, 3 is one of them. That's 0. That's 7. 3. No, sorry, 5. 5, 7. 3. 8. 5, 7, 3, 8. Five, 7, 3, 8. I don't know. I don't have a reason for a code right now, though. Shall I write that down? Let me do that. I missed a call. I don't know who it was from, so I don't really care. Hold up. Notes. Where's notes? Notes. What was this? 5738. Morse code. Wait, no. Put a space. There we go. Now I know. If I need a code, that's a potential code. But, the problem is there's no power down here. Probably prevented access to the mine proper out of working hours. Something like that's won't open without power. Oh, I bet it's for this. That'll be what the code is for. Okay, so everything comes down to the power thing, but there's no battery. So how am I supposed to create power? There's something in the emergency procedure pamphlet. Trying to use an extremely unlikely event that trapped in the mine. No way showed was barely said in the emergency slide. Okay. Nah, I don't think this would mean that. Cool it, I guess. Then the air. Ventilate. I don't know. There's a switch at the front here. Maybe we should try to hit that. Write down a note just in case. What? What about a gate blocking off the rest of the mine? Needs some power if I want. The main generator won't run without its starter motor being powered. Starter motor? What do you mean starter motor? Which is the starter motor? What's the starter motor? Now how do I start it? Oh wait, some of this power goes down here. Oh no, it goes out that way. Right, it's the cable. Generator spare parts, batteries. I need to get into this. But it's like very much not gonna open. Why the broom? It's cold rusted must might be the only thing. Okay. Let's reset this. Let's reset this. Let's turn. No, put that away. Put everything to. Put everything off. Okay. Just put everything off. As much off as it can be. Very nice. Now it's completely off. What can I put this like down here or something? Ooh. That might have done the job. Wait. Get out of the way, okay. Ladder time. Nice. Battery. Now we're talking. I hate ladders though. Why is this a thing? Mainly in like in a video game because you don't get like it's one of those things where you're on it and you don't really have any control. Battery. Battery and startup function. Okay. One. 2 is on. Then we drain. Then we blow. Then we go broom. All this generator's age is a wonder it sparks at all. There's probably just been a power surge. I should check. That didn't work. The blowing fuse back in isn't going to solve my problems. Things going wrong with the starter motor. Need to get that fixed. What went wrong? Thought it went off without a hitch. It's not working at all. Okay, well that's new. Anything different out here? Or is it all the same? Nope, this is all the same. Great. How am I gonna figure out what happened with the starter motor? I don't even know anything about it. Yeah, but what went wrong with it? Some kind of protective screen, maybe I wonder. Are you sure, though? Yeah. So I need to get new fuses, I think might be what I need to do. So I need to find where those fuses might be. Those things, I guess this control panel's the generator. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there was a box in here that supposedly was like 4 fuses, but it was empty. Yeah. But the fuses can't be far. And why have I gotten a broom though? That's one of the things I don't get. It's narrow band communication radio, huh? I remember building one of these in my first electronics class. No, broom. Sitting in Block 49. Yeah. Dude. What's on the radio room? Radio pods don't look as spare at all. They almost look like they were put here recently. Yeah. Odd. That would mean someone's around here. Who's calling me? I'm sorry, hold on a second. Where's my... Be right back. Why is it not playing? I'm gonna have to cut away. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm being honest, I didn't actually, I couldn't actually, I was too late to get to the phone call, to be honest. But I did notice We have these new things now, these signs. I don't know, there must be for probably the other side of this fence, I guess. The problem is, I just don't know really even what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I'm looking for fuses, right? But where? Can I destroy this? I think I'm looking for fuses. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't really know. It's all very confusing. Is it all stuff I can just do from within here, though? Or is it actually something that I need to go outside of here for? Because I'm pretty sure all that actually happened was I just blew a fuse. But I don't actually know where the fuses are. Yeah, blind experiences have never achieved anything. The broom still makes absolutely no sense to me. It's a crack. I didn't notice the crack. Not like it really matters, but it's there. Why did it have to break? It was working. It was gonna go fine. And then it had to break. And now it doesn't work anymore. There's a blown fuse. Does nothing down here work? Yeah, well, it's glad there's a blown fuse. I just don't really know where I'm gonna find a fuse. But I think the idea, right, is that you'd be like, where am I gonna get a fuse from? You go around this way, you'd go down here, run into this room. Like, oh, is there a fuse somewhere? I wonder what's in this be careful box. Oh, look at that. A fuse. How am I gonna reach it, though? Don't worry, I've done this before. No, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Then you're supposed to come back and be like, where am I going now? I guess back in here. Put this fuse in, you know. And then jump scare. Oh. Fine then. Hold out. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. I definitely did the right order then, right? Steam. Begin grease flow. Main valve and confirm primary. Okay, hold on. I was thinking, I did the whole thing the wrong way around. Turn this off. I turn it off. Okay, I can't. It's wrong though. I have to do it again. It's gonna fail again. Release excess. So, cooling system to avoid overheating. Excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow. Main valve, and then pull the lever. So what does this mean? Symbol for water. Could be hydraulics. At any rate, there's some sort of fluid control. Definitely at a loss on this one. Symbol's worn out, but it should be able to work with all this does. Could be a letter I. So I think this is going to be our steam. This is water. So cooling, probably. And then this would be the grease one. Let me just pull the lever. Either the air down here is getting to me, or I haven't read those instructions right. No, it was me. I didn't read the instructions right. Okay, so... Wait. So if I do this, it is just going to lock in. I'm pretty sure it's 2 first, right? Connecting confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. It's personal. It's heating. Connecting confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. I'm pretty sure this is the secondary flow. Then it's what? Cooling systems. There's excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. I think... I'm going to say this is the cooling system. Steam. And then this one, and then this one. And then it should all be good. And then, boom. Okay, that's very loud. But we have power. Let's go. Let's go. Nice.
Good day. Good day. Can you hear me?
I can.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness.
I can see that.
My emergency message, I hope, has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now. There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
What the hell is going on down here? Good damn, this radio's useless. That's it, that's all. To the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mine. The auxiliary shaft, I'm assuming? This is a storage and excavation. Okay, well, let's do the code. Or we can get up here. Ow.
like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Okay, well, Mr. Cardigan, you just calm down, strap in for the ride. We got places to explore, and a stupid, annoying dog that's just around. Dun 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 dun. Ow. So we're gonna hide from him in one of those. Excavation.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my help like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Do I want to go down here? This rudimentary lighting system should be
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
The supplies in this box look military. They can't be more than 20 years old. Shortest piece of fractured ladder lying on the bed of the scattered materials. What's that noise? The longer piece of this ladder has been shattered by something strong enough to rend metal in two. Piercing white light, still not enough to illuminate the whole room. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102, bromine test, normal pH 5. Test 103, acid amide test negative. Test 104, ammonia NH3 negative, unreactive. Test 105. Hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chlorate ions. Test 106, standard hallucinogenics, mild intoxicant. Tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. Test 107, positive / negative metal cations. Incomplete. Test 108, human hallucinogenics, incomplete. Testing of the gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that the harmless here is used in the xenochemic sense. It is harmless in so far as we have identified it, and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Test 159, potassium dichromate paper, passive for sulfur. Test 161, litmus test, negative for all but chlorine. Test 301, hydrochloric acid solution, positive for aromatic amine. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat, to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test we have the equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Boo. The man is still clutching, still looking for what? Before him lies metal, jutting awkward from earth, a hatch, a portal, a hole, a door, unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there, as if a small part of me is still trapped inside the artifact. Could have been damaged when I got the power up. Could have been. The rock itself looks as if it's given up on life and begun to decay. It's like the rest of this place. So this substance here is what they're talking about, right? It looks like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've ever seen. I don't know where the mist is coming from, but I don't fancy getting any closer to find out. I'll just step in. Apparently it's not good to step in it though, probably, so... Well, I mean, they said it's harmless. In the exochematic sense, or whatever that word was that I don't remember. Okay, well, that was the excavation. I don't know if there's more down there to do, but it doesn't feel like there necessarily would be. No, 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 run, 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 run in here. Ow, no. Hold it shut, hold it shut, hold it shut. Hold it shut. There's more than one dog. I can actually hit them. I didn't know I could hit them. Come here, boys. They don't actually die, they just go down. Oh. Okay. Death is the final unknown. Yes, yes, yes. You said that before. Okay. Okay, okay. We know what's happening now. Let's not run into the dog this time. Be a little more careful, because if we do run into the dog, then we're gonna be screwed. Ooh. Why are you there? Leave. Whoa. you don't have better things to do with your life than just stalk around the one same point? Don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there, ow. Damn it. Right, so I have to do it once. It doesn't show you the text again. Oh, that's nice to know. Why is it that I always get so many phone calls? Damn it. I just ran into the dog. I'm not thinking. I'm distracted right now. This is not helpful. Duck under there. Are you jump with me? All my days. All my days. Move! Okay, this time if my phone could stop ringing. It's a bad hiding spot. Okay, these are not good to hide in either. Well, I mean, to hide in, if I know the dog's coming and there's nowhere to go, yes. But if I've already been detected, no, don't go in there. That's a bad spot to go. Bro, these dogs, why are they so dumb and annoying? What are they doing? What are you doing? You're just standing there. Get out the way. Oh, shit. Bro. How did you detect me? And you just got 2 bites in? Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? Okay, you're over that way. You wouldn't have seen me. Why do you have to be right there? I don't know why this area is feeling very back roomsy to me. They're not that smart. So these are around it. There sure is. Okay. Tool shed. Excavation. Storage. Yeah, storage. Where's the storage? Where's storage down here? Okay, storage is just up to my left. My right, sorry. Right then left. Storage. Let's have a little look. See here. The door. I can't get this door open. What do you mean? Can't you just open it? It's just a door. It's not that deep. It's not that much. Xeno Report 66B, Phase 9, NO 9002, NO Domini 1992. Fielded by Chief Attendant Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Leader. Unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, need I say, security. The bulk of substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where artifact 66B was buried, and appears, at least in part, to consist of a solidified form of 63, with a number of operable appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inextinguishable energy supply, suggesting its origin is indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear, and appropriate measures are already being taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if indeed it served a purpose in the traditional sense at all, has been slow. Following protocol to the latter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previously uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste, but I am struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether their time might be better employed on the main site. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom, and with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filling an official request for further manpower. We have already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry out tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. And you want someone else to come and do your dirty work game. A saw, rusty enough that I wish I'd had that tetanus shot, but still sharp enough to saw through. Why do I need a saw? Can I... Okay, hold up. Move the broom, because I have no idea what the broom is for. Can I... Okay, so the saw is more like a specific use case thing, rather than like, I can hold this kind of thing. What on earth is this? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Dynamite? Yeah, it was dynamite. Okay, interesting. We got dynamite. That was in the tool shed. Fantastic. Well, I guess the only way we can go is the way the guy said we should go. Seeing as the storage room is, inaccessible right now, which is unfortunate. Yeah, get out of here. Down a note just in case. Found what I think is a storeroom, but it's locked from the other side. Need another way in. Found a great door leading deeper into complex, but it's barricaded with a piece of wood on the other side. Need a way to shift it. Okay, well, I might have a solution. Nice. Not nice. Dog. More dog. I don't like more dog. More dog bad. Okay, where am I now? Where am I now that I need you? I'm there, okay. Iron mines. Okay, so to get to the iron mines, we're gonna need something. Whoa, that was the wrong button. I'm not even actually clicked into anything. I don't know why I felt the need to escape. I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Bro, why can I not run, dude? What's the point of giving me the ability to sprint if I literally cannot run at all? Dude, if I'm caught, I got no shot of getting anywhere. I'm just dead. Which is honestly something in stealth games I really dislike, but I guess high penalty matters. Don't quite know why in every game that is a stealth game, my character has to be incredibly slow. You know, I just feel like there's better ways to do that. Bro, I swear I managed to escape one of these dogs before by just running and like hiding in the darkness. How do you just know where I am? Why is my mouse so sensitive? It's on the menus. Specifically on the menus. Okay, this dog's gonna be annoying to get around. So where patrols is like so central, you know? And I don't know what it's doing, so, you know, it's gonna hide and wait. And know that I'm pretty safe. And also keep missing phone calls. Because people keep calling me while I'm streaming for some reason. How about this corner's that dark? I swear. Doesn't why? See, why did it come down here? Whoa, what's going on? It won't find me. It'll walk straight past me. Surely. Don't look. I hate that that's a thing in this game. How did you see me going up there? I thought the point of that was I could go up and, like, be invisible. Oh. This area must be the access point to reach further into the mine. Must be. Now that's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Doesn't. What was that? Oh, it was me pushing the cone around. I can grab this, kind of. Not really though. Oh no. Oh, this looks like something I would like to power up, but I don't think I see a way of how to do that. This must be the control station for the yellow monstrosity. There's a power to the access panel. A flare. Nothing in there. Power cabinet. Another vision. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him wither into the darkness. Screaming, begging, still Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? I suppose I can't trust these things a bit more. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? Plug it in, plug this end in too. I mean frozen. Why? What do you mean? Is this thing lagging or something? You sure you don't have a bad internet connection, Mr. Cilantro? Because on my end it's saying it's fine, so I don't know. Bro, why is it lagging? Why would it be lagging like that? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, whatever. It don't matter. The stream, I'm sure it's not completely breaking. Well, power's on, but nothing else. What? What did I just jot down? Found what I think is the storm, but it's blocked from the other side. Need another way in. Mining machine needs ignition key. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I was thinking it seemed a little bit too easy. Hold on a second. It seems to be fine now. Well, on my phone it's still lagging as much as it was, but then on my computer it seems like it's running fine, so I think the stream's fine. Oh yeah, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Hey, hold on a second. Click off that though, I don't know about there. On here. Okay. Back to what I was doing. We need to go find an ignition key somewhere. In the deep darkness. I bet it's lagging again now, isn't it? Jeez, no, get away from me. Okay, put that away. Let's avoid the dog. I don't know why it's lagging. That doesn't seem like it makes much sense, does it? A note. Logs. Log. Secondary excavation site B. Beginning phase 338. Anno 9000. Anno Domini 1990. Filed by Chief Attendant Chemist. Security nat status nil. Boss. It literally, I just checked it. It's not lagging. Anno 9000. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of our facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, again, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down for many generations amongst the elevated caste. And I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Anno 9001, Phase 1. While work has been slow up until now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck. I don't know what you want me to do. I've got like 17,000 bits. On OBS it says I got 60 FPS. When I checked on the thing before, it looked fine. Let me refresh my creative dashboard then and see. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. This game is like super old. It shouldn't even be hard to run at all. Right now it looks like it's fine. Is the cable still plugged in? No, I didn't put the cable in. I'm not gonna do that until I come back with the key then. Put that away. Okay. Then here, we're prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams seem to already be harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in a secondary log, phase 7275. While the new routine logbook has been filed many times over during the past 9 moons, there has been so little of interest to report that I find my previously enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, but since no one is ever likely to read them, I am probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I had never received this assignment at all, and was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More's the pity. Perhaps if this place became a hazard, we could be all reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell that time of day what time of day it is. Phase 341. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into the excavation log as the new chief attendant chemist. Looking through the results filed for the initial years of work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in discovery of previously unknown substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance to be available within 7 phases. Furthermore, I have conducted an investigation into the noises reported by workers in this area of the mine in the interest of morale. On nights that I spend here, there do indeed appear to be strange, human-like cries coming from nowhere in somewhere deep in the rocks, but there is bound to be some explanation. No, get away from me. Oh, damn, it doesn't work. Why? Is that note saved somewhere? Can I just read it? Zena report. Oh, that's that one. I don't want to read that one. I want to read the new one. But apparently I'm not dark enough that this dog won't find me. Okay, we're close though. How many page? Oh my days, this is a long note. Wait, I guess if I have it now, I can go and crouch here and then read it, right? And I won't have to worry about it. Nice. You'll never see me now. Phase 6. Following the discovery of Sub-63, my team has had a second triumph in the unearthing of Artifact 66B. My team and I will, of course, deal with this finding with our usual level of efficiency. Phase 7. The cast has seen fit to bring in a Xeno team in order to further extract the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision and would only note that if being given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well in this task. In additional notes, I have completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in this locale, and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Lack of water has caused a very mild hallucination, which combined with quite natural seismic activity can sound a little like human voices. A thorough medical examination of the afflicted workers has been recommended, but in the interest of continuing work at maximum capacity, I have instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break once every 5 hours. That feels like not enough water. But then again, maybe you wouldn't lose as much water if you're under the ground, I don't know. I'm not a miner. Phase 9. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in this cave is long overdue. Something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation. Sadly, before my arrival, for otherwise it would already have been completed. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks when, given the defection of his second in command yesterday. I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I came certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I have tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer, and asks that I ensure those higher up understand his enthusiasm. Phase 18. In a most disheartened turn, the chief Xeno officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. Phase 24. In the days since the chief Xeno officer's foolhardy trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain for various aggressive locale fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I will be keeping a close eye on. Phase 50. This will be the final entry in the log for excavation site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We have taken more than one casualty to the organism living above this cave system, leaving us no chance but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. Their attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic the noises that have been reported since the initiation of this project are still present, except that now they sound more like laughing. Well, maybe not a dehydration. Why am I going this way? This is a dead end. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go the other way. Okay. Your position. Uh-huh. So we're there. How else am I gonna get into storage, though? Because that's currently my found what I think is a storeroom, but it's blocked from the other side. Need another way in. Yeah, how is that gonna happen, though? We should explore this way a bit more. I guess I just walk down random passageways and see what I run into, eventually hoping I might come across something useful. I think I've seen everything down here, though. I mean, there's this, but I don't really think that's very useful to my ambitions or whatever the frick I'm doing in it. It sounded like he went a lot further. Right in the middle. I don't really care. I just don't see how I'm gonna find another way into the storage room. This is something I could have found in the tool shed, but I don't feel like there was. So what do I got on me? I got dynamite, flashlight, glow stick, meat. I should be using the meat more, shouldn't I? I think my light is kind of redundant, at least on this level. We got key panel, communication central, auxiliary shaft. What's in the middle there? Because the thing is, right, we need the ignition. You did not see. We need the ignition key, which is almost definitely in here. What if I throw dynamite on one of these guys? Nah, that's probably not worth it. But this door's blocked, supposedly. Nowhere to get in. And so we need to find another way in. Which most likely... I need to be at a map. I don't have a map on me. Based off our map, another way in would most likely potentially be... I don't know, maybe the tool shed. No, because the tool shed ends there. So, either the excavation room or something else. Oh no, I know what that room is. Yeah, it's definitely over there. I think it must be in the excavation room then. Back to the excavation room then, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to complete this in this stream though, so we're gonna have to come back at a later date and try again. But this game is very fun, seriously. There must be the tunnel leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high though. The drop coming from the the same page. Okay, it's high. Well, how am I gonna reach it? Because I don't think I can make a stack of boxes that high. And I definitely could not... move this before. Oh, there we go. Or worse, I can climb that. Can I attach this somehow onto it? As I'm saying right now, that I gotta reach that still, I don't think. What if I bring one of these up here? Like this. No, that's not gonna work. Or, actually, what do I do this? Then go around. And then... Nope. Yes. Like so. Oh, wait, that would work. That is a click. Yeah, you don't need to explain how on earth I managed to make the extra 2 meters of climbing distance. Okay, no chance to move on. Whatever's made this tunnel its home clearly is unstable as well. Oh, spiders, spiders, spiders. Nothing lays eggs that big. They're leathery, so it can't be mammalian. More like amphibious or insectoid. I really don't like the way they're moving. Okay, let's just not go too close. Then. I hope these came from an animal, but I have my suspicions. I need to get out of here. Hit him. Are you just gonna keep getting back up? Okay, nothing dies apparently in this game. Not even spiders. And I'm apparently too slow to do anything. Why am I so slow, dude? I guess I am crouching. That does change it. I didn't think about that. Quick, run. More spiders. This is the wrong way. This is just death. Where do I go? What? You guys don't like the light. That's right. That's my defense. The light. They don't like light. We read about this. Ah, this is a better hole. Not a better hole. Bad hole, that one. This is a better hole. Better hold this way.
Now you should find yourself in the watery game of conversations past, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel...
Okay, that was a rock that I'm supposed to bring with me. Why? You're supposed to dislike my light, sir. That's what I thought. Oh, frick. I'm dead. Can I not kill you? Okay. Hopefully that spider is very much dead. It is. Good. Now I don't know about spiders. Now I can worry about this Indiana Jones style trap that I was unaware of. How do I bait it? Do I just go? That's the wrong way. That's not where. Where do I go? There is no way to go. Am I supposed to go down? Is there a way down? You could go down. My pickaxe. Oh wait. Can I dig this out with my pickaxe? Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. It's good to know. Get this out of here. No, hit. I didn't think I was on one hit. Go. Move. I don't know why this is hard. How many spiders are coming after me? Because I can kill them. Why did you look up? You could have easily swept those. There's not that many. Destroy it. What do you... Bro, I can't move my mouse that fast. Hit it! What are you waiting for? Great. Fantastic. Well, I know what I have that I could use. Well, what is happening? Put the fuse down. Bro, there's no way to do this. This is not physically possible. Okay, use the dynamite then. Now. Give me the dynamite. How did they kill me? I don't have any healing items though. They don't work though. The problem is though you can't really pickaxe very fast when you're crouched. I'm not inspecting that, I'm just gonna fall.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white rust box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you! The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind has been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the key and go juice, and find a way to the mining monster.
What do you mean justice? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't know, this whole place is falling apart. It's been falling apart the whole time. Give me some few, what are they, flares? I don't know why I need flares, but give me flares, sure. Why is this guy such a douchebag? Could someone please explain? Gasoline. Is that the ignition key or is that just a key? Large key. What do you mean? What are you thinking? What am I gonna do with this door? I guess that. Out the way. Okay, so we have the ignition key. is this room. And I can do something with this. Okay. What do I want to have into this box? Let's look at this. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. Okay. So what am I trying to do with this thing? What is in here? What does it say? No reason why this mechanical arm shouldn't still be working. Yeah, the arm works just fine. Why do I need it to work? What am I moving it to do? Inuit mythology, Christian foresight, first published 1903. Over the past 100 years, our people has seen something of a religious revelation. The Kalalite and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I have written in English, as opposed to our native Kalalek. Anurnit. It is no coincidence that the word Anurnak appears in resemblance to the English word angel. The Anurnit are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply could not be held the civilized Inuit. Tverngate legends speak of disembodied spirits malicious in nature. Oh, Turngate. Legends speak of disembodied spirits malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turning hunts bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A Turngat appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justified. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the Turngate belief lies in the Christian demon, for as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possessing and of countless other atrocities which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. Angakuit. With the conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished Angakut and the tribe Sherman should be obvious. Such people are in league with the Turngate demons, working side by side to control and contain the Kalalit people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the Angakut's duties and more beside. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed Anurnit almost godlike status in certain cases and treated the Turngate as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life that sometimes is undoubtedly God. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Natur. Interesting takes that man has. I will tell you. I just still don't get what the deal with this thing is, though. And that book did not help me at all. Hold up, pull it. And go around. Hold on a second. That is not gonna help at all. Go up, go up, go up, go up. It's like we're gonna forklift. I don't get why I would need this, though. What is in this box that's so important? Or is it not what's in the box, but what the box can do for me? Am I supposed to smack the box against something? This must house the interior ventilation system. It must. Am I supposed to smash that vent or something like that? It's like the only thing I could imagine being required. Yeah, get back. Gonna go around. Hold up. Let's go up a bit. Go up. Can't go up. What if we put a little down and then we go around real fast? Okay, I know. I don't know. Wait. Batteries. Oh, there's gasoline over there. I just don't get it. How long could this have been running for? Well, that's a good question. How exactly am I supposed to get around that, though? That's what I don't know. Great. What about a door? Is a door enough to block it? Yeah, I can jump in. The heat and gasoline tank is what Red is referring to. Okay, is there a way to turn this gas off? Excuse me. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Yeah. One more. I jumped! What do you mean? I jumped, man. I jumped. Mm. How on earth did I make it over before? Exactly. Don't put it down like that. No, 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 no. I wasn't that close. Yeah, I wasn't that close. Can I, like, use the saw on this or something? Soul blade. No. Not quite right. What do you... I don't know. There's another box there. I didn't touch it. I wasn't that close. Come on. What do you... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I don't want to die. There we go. I don't trust my ability to jump. There we go. Now, move the stupid door. Whoa. Grab this. Pick Get up. And wait it. Nope. Back a little bit. A little bit. Okay, we're gonna continue from last time. Hopefully, hopefully I remember what I was doing. How do I don't even remember if I played. What was I doing last time? Let me see if I can remember. P, not P. N. To-do list. Notes. Excavation log. Because I remember that we were going to go this way. But then there was something that we... Ooh. But then there was something that we need... Why am I here? This is not where I wanted to be. What? Okay, I don't want to come in here. I need to go back to that other spot. Great, the dog's after me. I'm trying to remember what we were supposed to be. There was something that we needed to find to start the thing. Ow, ow. Run, run, run. Ow. Okay. Maybe let's not get a dog on us. I'm trying to remember where to go, though. Let's get to the map. Why does it feel so light? I feel like it should be darker. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be dark when it needs to be dark. So where the frick are we? We're there, and we want to get back to excavation? No, the auxiliary shaft, right? So we need to go right that way, and then right, and then right. Up, right, and then left. Let's go then. I'm sure that'll go great. Auxiliary shaft this way. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, there's a dog. You saw me? You suck. Go, 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 go. Right. This is a... There's a dog there, too. Let's not run into him. I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, this isn't really going to make much sense because it'll be edited together. But if you're watching this live, which most likely no one is... We're, I kind of took a... I should have been streaming this earlier than I did. But for some reason I took a while to get back. But hopefully we're going to stream more in the evenings, because I want to do that. My chair right, my face is actually in the camera. Whereabouts? Yeah, you're over there. I'm fine. I'm fine. I haven't recorded. I have. They found me. It's fine. I think I'm near enough the shaft that I can get down. I just realized we don't actually have stamina in this game, do we? So wait, what was it that I needed? The power in the control panel. Wait, no. Power. Well, power's on, but nothing else is in the cards. He is not too keen to ignite. There must be something wrong with the machine itself. My machine won't start out of gas. We have gas. Then the gas is rusted shut. I'd better have something that can open it. I'll be down here for a long time. What? I need to start thinking straight. What? That broom? Hammer? Get around the hammer. Fill it up. Drink, you thirsty beast. Strange, but hearing it.
Seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives can't be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw the end of life. I took them on a wild poultry. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the king. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
So that moment's my way forward, right? Now I'm here. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come an answer. I didn't realize at the time, but the answer I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Okay, some foreshadowing. It's like an opening into hell. I've never been down this far before. I guess. Chains. Oh. Okay, what was I supposed to turn and run? I guess probably, right? Go. I'm very much confused by not realizing what I was supposed to do. No thanks? What do you mean no thanks? I think yes thanks. Yes please, let me through. Okay. What, how? That thing was huge. Twas. Came through here like a steamroller. How? How many of them could be down here? I mean, I don't know if I want to know that. Game saved. You'll see how tight with no handle. How does it operate? Probably with a button or something. Must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's warm air coming from down there. Why would there be your imagination? Makes logical sense. But there'd be hot air coming from down there. So the weird whispering means there's something strange with it. I don't like these tunnels. Surely these... Well, actually... No, not the freaking spider. Where is it? Get it. I can't. Hit it. It's rolled over. Okay, I think it's dead. No healing items. Great. That's fantastic. Oh, there's more spiders. You lot just stay unhatched, please. I don't want to deal with spiders right now. I got no health and no way of protecting myself at all. Ooh, what is this? Just some old sex. The files are getting newer as I move deeper into the mines. Most of these are dated from around 1965. Strange. Nothing more recent than 1970. What year is it? I don't remember. I can't see where the cables from this level lead. Cool. That great. But what year is it? Because I really would like to know that. That feels like something that would be vitally important. Wait, sorry, did you say you can't move this lever? Well, that's done something. Who knows what? I feel like it's done something to do with it. Where'd he go? Run. Oh, is it gonna follow me on here? What actually is? Get it. Get it. Kill it. Murder it. Bro, I can't hit anything to save my freaking life. Okay. I think we're gonna need to go grab the lever and then push it up. I think this is a pace thing and it has nothing to do with being stealthy. I'm also not gonna kill this spider. It's a waste of time. I don't know where the stand is oil or blood. Why would it be oil? What kind of oil is red? Can you... Oh, I'm gonna kill these. Why did it not move the lever? I touched it. It didn't want to move. What kind of oil is red? I feel like most oils are not red, in my experience. Grab the freaking lever and put it up. And then run. And hope that it worked. It did. Oh, for... It was a pace thing.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
So is this like the last level? Where do I need to go? I'm there, shaft 13. What is the deal with these? They're marked as steam pipes. They do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them. Maybe I could. Why? Where is this? Okay. How exactly am I supposed to use them with the dog, though? Here's attention. Go in here. No, 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 that did not work. I'm dead. Yep. Bro, why are the dogs so... Why are the dogs so freaking fast, dude? How am I supposed to do anything if they just kill me straight up? It's very annoying. I know what I'm supposed to do. Can I... bait? Yeah, put some bait in there. Put the flare down. There's bait in the cage, bruh. Come on, look in the cage. Look in the cage. Look in the freaking cage, dude. You know what? I don't really care. Because I could definitely kill it if I got it in there, but just... how does one get it in there? I don't know. Those rocks look loose. I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Okay, so there is a way that way. And there's... something this way. Why does this feel like... oh, why is this place trying to kill me? I've got to get a grip. I don't know. Why are you getting scared? It's one of those spider dens, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Nope. 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 Not doing that. Great. Bro, how are you supposed to avoid the spiders? I'm just gonna die. Like, there is no way in this game to do any damage. I mean, technically there is, but it's, like, impossible. Okay, don't go that way then, I guess. Not that way. But that way's gonna kill me. What way am I supposed to go then? This way? That way's also blocked. Just go. Maybe there is a way this way, but it's also eggs. Oh, there is. Bro, actually stop hitting me, though? Oh. Freedom. What is this? A note? Those on this page are so scribbled that they're hard to make out. Great. Another major cave-in, damn it. Looks like that might have been the route to the service. What am I doing down here? Is there something I don't know about these spiders that I feel... well, that I do know about these spiders that I should be using to my advantage more than I am currently? Or do I just have to be better at sneaking? grab it. What are you doing? What was that? Beef jerky? A can? Boots? Useless to me? Can I grab, please? A helmet. Eat the helmet. There's gotta be something useful in here. Not that I even know what I'm looking for right now. Open it. What's in there? Can you read this chair, please? There's another note. Blank note. What's the point of a blank note? That's not even a note. That's just a piece of paper. Oh, I need a piece of paper apparently. A flare. Multiple flares. Batteries. Painkillers. More jerky. A big bowling ball. And a way forward. Okay. So there was a purpose to going in that dead tunnel. Can you stop with the music? What's with the whisper? Shaft 13 is a refinery. Shaft 12, section C. Tool storage. What is any of this stuff? Okay, not you, please. He ate my bait. Gotta lay out a path. It's fine, it's fine. Yes. Oh, it really eats. Damn. Okay, one more. And then I can grab this lever. Oh, it's fully distracted by it. It's not just like eating it, but it will attack me. Why is the... Hold on a second. What? That shouldn't be making noise. Okay. It's in. Yeah. Suffer. Oh, it's dead? Nice, nice, nice. Well, that's what you get, Buster. Where am I going? Shaft 13. This is what is the point of this? Where am I? Why is this a thing? It's just a passageway for no reason, just an empty passageway. Maybe there's something more to it. I don't know. I'm going around the wrong way. I'm aware. Let's just go this way and see if we find anything. Refinery? Shaft 12? I'm going this. I want to see section C. I'm going the right way. Let's go to the tool shed, actually. Sounds like a bit of me. Ooh, downstairs. Ooh, what's this? Med? No med. It's sad. Some bits and pieces. No, we're digging through the barbed wire for that. Okay. Bolt cutter. I'm still very confused as to what I'm currently trying to work towards. What is that? Do I have something that needs bolt cutting? I have a screwdriver. Save for what it meant for. I'm sure I'll find something down here to screw. Touch a bolt cutter, there's not much I wouldn't be able to to get through with these. Why do I need them though? It blinked like a save point, like I just found something very important. And I'm confused. Security pad. Okay, I think so. I'm trying to get to section C then. No, but as far as I can tell, there is no code written on it. I found a door leading to the sector C, but I need a code to unlock it. Okay. Maybe the blank note. That's not gonna work. Okay, fine. I'm wondering if there's something that I can use with the note that'll allow me to like clean it or something. Maybe it's like damaged. How did I not see that stuff on the right? How did I completely miss everything to do with that other thing? Also, I apologize if my PlayStation was making noises. I don't think it should be on, but it may be. I don't know. Wasn't playing noise in my ear, but then again, that's just because of what it was playing. And I didn't realize it was on. So, my bad. Section C, shop that. How do I get a shop 12? Shop 12 this way, okay. That probably means I'm getting close. Just keep on pushing this way. Is there refineries that way? Shop 12 is this way. Frick. Run! Does this loop? Probably not. Oh, it does loop. No, it doesn't loop. Can I open this up? Run! 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 Oh no, it's actually chasing me now. Dead end. I think it's lost me. Okay, I don't even. What am I doing though? I'm supposed to be going to the shaft, and I've not done that yet. Temporary mining crates, what do they look like? So can I use them for anything, or are they just there? They're just for decoration. Got it. So, why do you exist? Oh, why do you exist? Refinery. Fine, you know, if we can't get to those places, let's go to the refinery. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. If I don't look at it, it doesn't exist. If I don't look, it's not real. It's just a myth my brain tries to make real. Move on! No, 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 no. Get a job, dude. Fine. Are you move around the corner, bro? What are you waiting for? What could possibly be there that's so fantastic? Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, a little factory going on. There it goes. Let's find out. Nope, not going low enough. This may be the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. These pistons would crush every bone in my body. Really? Okay. Good to know. Oh no. What's the deal with the buttons? Okay. Leave them all up, and then we need to crush things down. Yeah, it is. Okay, we just need to figure out what we are crushing. I swear, if someone touches that thing, it crushes me right now.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now journeying in the dock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Yeah, let's just go with standard crush. Okay, what am I doing here? There wasn't really anything useful here. I mean, I can put this on. I don't know, what is this? What a spam motor. Oh, fine, okay. Let's put a rock on here and see where this goes. I actually don't think we're supposed to use... I think the whole point of this is purely just an exercise in button pressing. and getting all those up. I don't think we're actually supposed to use it to crush anything. We can go up there. Oh. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh, that's where it comes out, up here. Okay, good to know. This whole facility must have been a death trap. This fan would slice meat in a millisecond. I wonder if I can stop it. I wonder. Frick. Oh. Another conveyor. Let me on. There we go. I'm just gonna squeeze through. And easy peasy. I'm here. Take me up. Baby. I must come out of this hole. Really? Are you kidding me? Ow. Go. Speed. Watch this. Okay, don't jump then. Well, how on earth did it not fall last time? Yeah, well, I block it. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Ooh, frick, it got dark. It's like Finding Nemo. Whoa. As in, like, the blocking the fan with the rock thing, not the base boosted.
We are now such good and lasting friends.
We're not.
I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps
I don't
you could
want
gift me
your
with
love.
something. After all, the laws of
The
politeness
machine
would
looks
be shattered
intact. It's
if
just
you were
missing a
to
motor.
appear at my party
Ah.
without a gift.
I see.
Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is just so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
No. Also, you're implying that you've eaten in person and or have people around available to eat, so you do have food, so you can't be that hungry? Also, I wouldn't know if humans tough or not. I don't eat people. Usually. I ever eat. Well, I mean usually. I've never eaten a person. We just clarify that. This creator-viewer relationship. I've never eaten a person, and I don't plan to. I didn't even need to do that. Ow. Okay. That's not a way to go. Fine. I'll go this way then. Wow, this is a slow one. Okay, just... Nice. And then... Voila. Oh, wait. No, those aren't buttons. Oh, those are buttons. Interesting. How would one make it across in time? Okay. There's got to be something to this. Maybe I could bring something with me. I don't exactly know what, but I could potentially. I have a conveyor belt and access to some things. But then again, I don't really know what I'd bring with me because I don't feel like what I need, like a shield, a bodysuit or something. I don't know. Can I get armor? Ow. I'll take one of these. For what purpose, I do not know, but I will take it anyways. Can you get on, please? Yes, fall. And then sit. Frick, too big. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go to the shaft 12, then evidently we need something we don't have yet. But this seems like the happening room. You know, the room where stuff happened. What? So what I need is in this room? But how? I don't get it. How could I possibly survive that blast? Not that way. Where is it at? Oh, a little. Okay, I don't know. I'm stumped on this one. What if... No, I can't do that. Okay. I was thinking I might just flap or something. I don't know, man. Look, I'm confused. Like everyone else probably watching. But I'm supposed to be your intelligence, so bear with me for a second while I figure this out. Editor me just cut. Ooh. Wait, I kind of survived for a second. You can go, like, after the initial boost thing. There's a lot more time left for it. I can make that. Ow. Wait, it probably only goes on certain ones, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Huh. It does only go on certain ones. Interesting. Is there a pattern to it, or is it just completely random? So there's none. That one. That one. That one. Oh, frick. Wait for it, wait for it. So 2 in a row, it doesn't go in this. Okay, wait for it. I got the pattern down. That one in free. What? Wait, wait. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Bro, why was I so slow? Why did I not run? I made it, I nailed it. Oh, frick, move, dude, you go up the thing. Let's get out of here. The door's jammed shut, what do you mean? What do you want me to do about it? Wait. You thinking what I'm thinking? Vent? Screwdriver? Nope. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, what you think? It was a good idea. It was a good potential. I'm allowed to use it on that too, apparently. Hammer. Bolt cutters. Okay. Now I'm very confused. Am I supposed to, like, is there like a hole in there or something? I gotta get to that thing and turn it off. But I don't get how. Can I use the bolt cutters? What? Ah, I don't know if it's... Wait, can I get the bolt cutters in the slot, please? Is there a way to know where it's gonna be? Where does it go up to that one? Free slot. Over there. Oh, wait, one early. Damn it. Get up. Nope, that didn't work. All right. 6. No, 6 flyers. Not the fireman. Okay, so I can kind of weave through, but... I'm very confused. That was lucky. I might not went too early. Too slow. Okay. But doesn't help me with that. And the door's probably still stuck. Jam shut, eh? Just my luck. Wait a minute. No, don't tip. Don't tip. Okay. If I use all of my brain. And get up. And that's decorative, and I'm stuck. Well, apparently all of my brain was a pretty pathetic amount, so that's great. Now I'm stuck in here. Can I respawn? Load. Not the storage room, preferably. Where is the save from today, the 25th? Auto saves. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Whoa. Okay, because that's not very hard to get through, but then this door is just, you know, blocked. And the door at the other end is the same way. So what do I do? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be somewhere else in another room. Have I soft-locked myself, or am I just dumb? Or is it a little bit of both? We have that piece of paper. Could be something with that. I very highly doubt it. That seems very random. But the door's jammed behind me, right? Yeah. Listen, I am not a quitter. We're not gonna give up until we get this right. Although I will be honest, my brain is kind of tired right now. Or more my body, but my brain kind of follows, you know, because your brain's just an extension of your body. Whatever. Point is, I'm kind of tired. My brain's not thinking well. And I'm trying to figure this out, man, but my brain's just... Actually, my brain's not tired at all. Not that that helps, though. Maybe I should bring a rock. I'll bring a rock. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but I'll bring a rock. It might help. You never know. Because, like, I don't know, there's nothing in this room. I don't get it. Maybe. Maybe. No. The piece of paper. The saw. Okay, ow. Hold up. First things first. Let me get rid of these and then put this here. And then I wanted to save, but I don't remember how. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Point is, I'm very confused. Doors jam shut. What would unjam it? That's really the question we have here to answer, right? What would unjam it? Because, because think about it, right? How could we possibly do anything? better question, how is this vent not the answer? Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Except, I don't know. Can I blow one of these up? Nah, because like that's not the kind of thing that would work. Let me... Do I have an automatic save somewhere? Iron shafts. We're getting a little bit low on time. I'm gonna finish 11, so I've got about 13 minutes left. Let's try, though, going to shaft 12, sorry, first, and see if somehow I, like, soft-locked myself and there is actually something else to do down here. And going to the refinery was not the right choice. Keep it pushing. No, never mind. Brother, run. Do you know what running is? Well, it's right there. Dude, why is it that in these games characters never run? Try not dying, maybe. Still annoying, though. Just because these dogs, they move around so weirdly. Nah. You were distracted by the food. Boss. Open the... It's locked from the other side. What do you mean? Hold on a second. What? No. Let me break this dog's ankles real quick. I'm gonna bait it with some food, go around the other way, and then lock it in the thing and murder it. So I don't have to think about it again. Is this another one of those things? Or is this is just a weird chamber? I just had to push 5. That's all I had to do to get rid of that bait. Okay, give me the bait. But that means that this isn't saved properly, which is annoying. I just gave you food. Come to the gas chamber. I'm stuck. No, don't. Stop putting me down here, please. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, hold on a second. I know what I'm doing. Firstly, do this, and then put this there. Why am I getting less and less each time? That doesn't seem right. Also, load game, save spots. Can I save? No, how do you save? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I want to get this other dog. I don't know why I always look over there first, but I do for some reason. But now we play the waiting game. My bottle's going down there, my one bottle. I know I probably could just wait. Lordy Dordy, we likes to party. He's not gonna eat the other one? Oh, it ate it. I didn't notice. No. Why? Oh, frick. I ain't dying again. I don't need to die. If I don't need to die, what's the point of dying, huh? Okay. It's quicker if I just reload, because realistically I'm dead. You know, it does say with 7 meat. Interesting. Lordy Dordy, we likes to party. Oh, this is not the angle I wanted to be on. Hold up. I think I know where I am. It wasn't there. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Turn around, buddy. Oh, that way. Why are you going that way? That's the way I want to go. And your door's locked, so why would I want to go to your door? Why? You better be walking somewhere. No, for the safety of the run, I think I might just do that. I have the bait to spare, and it seems like the sensible choice. And then we shall round this corner. Let's put together a little elaborate scheme. Dog's munching. That's a little bit too far. That wasn't where I was trying to throw that. Okay, that didn't work. You better notice the other one. Don't come this way. Oh, I put it kind of in the doorway a little bit too much. Let me see. I can get one like right in the corner. Yeah, that's much better. Kick rest the lines. Interesting. There we go. Don't mind me. But you're dead, buddy. Okay, is it done? Can I? Oh, are you serious? Well, I guess I'm not gonna get past him or get past the other one the same way. The thing that confuses me, though, is, what am I supposed to do? Another security door. Something in the way behind the door leading to shaft 12. Another route is required to get in there. But as far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Oh, that's right, we need a code. Go with the code. We need an alternate entrance to this place. Huh. See, I feel like the refinery bit must go into shaft 12, so I feel like we're supposed to go through the refinery. The only problem is I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Let's try the refinery again, though. Because I feel like maybe there's a chance it broke. I don't know, it's unlikely, but who knows. It's worth a shot, right? I don't think it would take me that long to get through it again, so let's just go. It seems only logical to me. I know it is now past them, but I want to make sense of this. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Nope, that's not gonna do anything. And then I put that down, and then watch this. Nope. Watch this. Nope. Watch this. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. 'Cause only a genius could love a woman like me.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolity. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the dock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or utopia.
Unlikely. Okay, do that. I'm just realizing the game's quite dark on my screen because of the way I'm doing this. I forgot about that. Ladder. Right, that's why it didn't go flying off. Because the ladder. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I do it. Like that. Only a genius could love a woman like me. Fine, let's just do it this smart way. Like so. And then walk this way. Wait, what if I... Oh, sorry, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me try something, What if I do... captures? No, and then turn off console. Then just a straight game capture. That makes more sense. And then you're just seeing what I'm seeing. Okay. Now it's not as dark. Well, it's kind of dark, so. I mean, it's dark only because it's dark on my screen. Push the button. And then we sneak.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without
Your love.
poor and so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young with a stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
No, I will not do that. Also, what love have you given me exactly? Literally, my first day in here, you would just let that I talk to you. You was all up in my face, like just you pranked me because apparently I deserved it or something. I don't even think I did anything. Okay. Easy. Doors jammed shut. Can I use... I don't even know. Am I supposed to just hit it? Get out of my chat, sir. Ban. Whoa. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna exit. Oh, sorry. Okay. Probably should do that. Oh, wait. And there we go. Okay. The thing is, though, right? This isn't how. That light makes no noise. Because the door is supposedly jammed shut. The thing is, in reality, out of the many tools that I have at my disposal, I don't know I don't know what I'm supposed to do or what I need. Is what if I have a blank save for the smears of dirt? I feel like this piece of paper, maybe the lighter? The fuse, the lock, flashlight, the notebook. Okay. Because then we have this vent. Maybe pickaxe the vent? Oh my days, are you serious? I was thinking the wrong thing. I was so sure that I was supposed to just... I was so sure that I was supposed to use the screwdriver. I'm not hitting the right thing. Okay, this one's not budging. Maybe the screwdriver on this one. I can just go through. Hold up, I don't want to know what's the other way. I was just so sick, because I was thinking, I guess, my brain was probably stuck into thinking of, like... I should put my sign up. That's... I think we're good. I don't know. I don't know who might have to be up right now. I don't know. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're going the right way. I was just thinking, I was thinking of other games, like, normally, logically, if there's a vent in a game, in a movie, or whatever it is, screwdriver's the way, right? Surely. How do I move this? Ah, push. Pull was not the answer. This should take me back to the tunnel. Yeah, okay, so back to this way. This is shaft 12. A cart and tracks for transporting ore. As far as I know, they use the same setup to this day. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually been that many technological advances with minecarts. It's completely closed up. I can't get out that way. I may never get out. Okay, well, let's not be too hopeless. Oh, the rock. Okay, no, I don't want the rock. I bet I could probably use these. Nice. Still got the wire cutters. Can I get in this? It was about to go down. Okay, fine. Apparently I'm too heavy for this minecart that's designed to carry stuff. Oh, okay. I was just using it to break the walls. Stacks of books. They're a mixture of industrial reference material and scientific journals. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? It looks to be a smaller species of that worm thing I saw earlier, or just a juvenile. It's been dissected, the internal organs removed. It couldn't be much older than that wall I demolished. We are really starting to get newer and newer, aren't we? Hundreds of newspaper clippings, all to do with biomedical sciences, local wildlife, or field studies. Nothing in the first aid cupboard. What is this? There's a mess of statistics and crude drawings on this chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid. What is an annelid? Annelid? A segmented worm of the phylum Annelida, such as the earthworm or leech. So it's like a worm. Okay. I got you. A 60s microscope, functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. So they're kind of basic. I swear that's what like every movie uses. Images and notes relating to the gray rockworm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. So is this potentially what I saw, but like a massive version of that even, probably? That's insane. Oh. Fairly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. It does. There was a noise. Why was there a noise? No, I think they're running. I like the atmosphere it brings. A cohort, a man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face, he is terrible indeed. He watches the man writhe and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. I suppose I can trust these things a bit more. I'm not dead yet. Still, they must have a purpose. What could it be? To let me see into the past, future, or another reality that I don't know yet. I don't know. The door's locked. Looks like there's something stuck in the keyhole. It's locked from the other side, but I think the key's still in the lock. Oh, wait a minute. Could I, screwdriver. Poking the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from under the door once I push it. The paper! No, you don't understand, sir. Let me use the paper on the door. Right, because I put the thing under. Why isn't it letting me do the thing with the paper? But you were letting me combine it with things before. Let me use it like a normal item. Nah. I'm definitely onto something. Oh. Copenhagen Post. Friday, 25th December, 1970. Superstition extinct. Death mine still breathing? A worker at the northwestern iron mine, Greenland, is missing, presumed dead as of midnight last night. Locals fear foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the Northern West Iron Mine is a relatively new part of a large complex, which also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine. Later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record in spite of the recent disappearances of an as yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. A full research of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day discussing high suicide figures for the area, but findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Lars Jensen. Interesting. Very interesting. Will you let me use this paper the way it's designed to be used? Where's my nearest autosave? Iron shops. Load the iron shops, because I swear. Oh, it's broken still. No. Wait a minute. Hold up. It's not that far. I'm gonna autosaves refinery. I'm just gonna load back to the save that we started with today. Yeah, look, I can use it. I swear it breaks. Let me do this. Okay, I'm injured. Great. There you go. In this game, more often than not, you just die if you're not injured. Or what? No. If you're gonna get hurt, you generally just completely die. So there's not really much point having medication on me, because it's unlikely to save my life anyways. Okay. Why does it just lose its function? I guess, okay, so that's just how that works. I mean, we're not really that much further anyways. So, that's weird. Why would it just lose the ability to be used? Is that not really the exact purpose of that? Because I mean, like, I got a book. There's a knife. Bro, I could so use that. The saw. The lock. Notebook. No, I don't want that. No, bro, this it's 100% the right thing to do, but it just won't let me do it. Bro, let me do it. Ugh. Can you find something in this drawer? No. There's nothing in the drawer. But what else would it be? I mean, there's this note, right? Some medical notes, they look to have been disturbed recently. I guess the only thing to my theory is it doesn't make sense because there's a whole bunch of paper, so why would I need the blank paper? So I guess there is a hole in my theory in that regard, and it wants me to use this newspaper instead. Okay, fine, makes more sense. If I think about it, there was a flaw to my plan. Oh, I gotta use the key. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be a complete idiot. There was a hole in my plan, though. Because, like, obviously, like, why would I want me to use that? So much death and disease down here. I suppose slugs were an inevitability. Apparently. Nothing. Okay, there's a chair. Blood. Whatever happened in here, someone must have been in a great deal of pain. Was this where Red was? It's an artificial habitat. Those things look long dead. I think I know how they felt, not being able to get out. Yeah, well, I did put myself in this mess, though. They didn't probably put themselves in there. Just create a little mess, you know? I know. Thank you for the follow. Sintrocal. I feel like I said that name wrong. Nice. Professor, these are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Petires, MSc, PhD, completed between the dates of 30th March 1969 and 1st January 1972, at the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine, with the permission of Delta Mining Corp. Replications of selected extracts left at the disposal of mine foremen, subjects of study genus Rhyocophila, commonly gray rock worm, aim to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here. Despite the conditions in general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth would find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas are teeming, and where the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhyocophila. I think I'm saying that right. Me. Finally someone writing paper. Finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. It must be near the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. We'll rest a little first. Professor, samples collected. The collection process has been far easier than I anticipated. The setup of the certificate artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of the healthy size, perhaps even beyond record size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in artificial habitat, 2 larva infants, dead. Me. I've been down here for 2 days now. Was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining systems to wall myself in here. It seems a safe place as any, so those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyways. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. The rockworms that followed me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I'm so terrible at reading, I'm sorry. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now why they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We'd been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. But me and him are due the same fate. Maybe me and him would do the same fate. I must record that what's been going on. Give it the world the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself. Find a way out of here and work out how to kill these worm things. How many pages is this? Oh my word, 10 pages. Professor, observations. The creatures are indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular species. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research: taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that the human eye senses beams of light and process them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today, I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it's better than nothing. Barely. Oh, so whoever was writing these notes is whoever's blood that is on the floor, and whoever locked the door got it. Excuse me. Conclusions. This subspecies of genus Rhyocophila is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population, and soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already, due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. However, should those conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. It did, because the one that is chasing us is more like 10 meters long. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they have begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they have entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year in the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now, I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Okay. And that is the end of that guy, presumably. Did he hang a noose off of this chair? I guess also trigger warning for anyone that might be triggered by that, but I guess it's kind of too late now. Oh! My word. Wow. Okay. The music's really getting me right now. I don't know why. Like, it was just words, but then the music made it feel like it was a lot more than just words. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me just close all these cupboards and then I'll see what it says. Because I'm sure it says something very insightful and important. There's writing scrawled everywhere. It must be an ultraviolet ink. Definitely the product of a deranged mind. But whose? I think this wall's the best because it will repeat. Alone. Dark. They left I alone. The darkness eats past in hell. Flesh feeds. Blood is deep. Head is dying. I don't know. I don't know if there's sense to be made of it. From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into the room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. Can I go down this hole? I guess not. Did I find something useful down here?
while you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things have flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Great. So that was your writing? Is that what we're... That wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it's not impossible. Right. I'm trying to remember where I'm trying to get to section C, right? But it was like locked or something? I don't actually remember what the deal was. That's right, there was one of the dogs I still didn't kill. The other two are gone, but one of them I couldn't get. What door is this? Forward shut, it will never open again. What do you mean? Where even is this? Okay, that's not even that's not anything. Okay, so to get, I need to go right and then right and then right, I guess. Eat the food like a good doggy. Yes, 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 yes. Stay distracted. Okay, I need to try and go to... I'm trying to remember what is blocking me from going to section C, because there was something, but I don't remember what it was. Was the door just didn't open? The security door. I'll need the code, I suppose. Oh, right. Code. Huh. And this is just a random room. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Okay. What if blank note in the blue light room? Maybe it has something written in invisible ink. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Maybe that's why I couldn't pull it out the way that I wanted to try and use it as an item, because that's not what its purpose was. Or is. Maybe they want me to actually pull it out like an actual piece of paper. That's an idea. You know what, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I think I know what Also, has there been any, has there been any developments technologically in minecart technology? Ah, with the UV light, there's some text showing here on the blank piece of paper. 1371 storage password. Have we not been to storage? I think I remember it. It was 1371. storage, though? Because I did think I've remembered another code, but I don't. So we're gonna need 2 codes then. And whatever the second one is gonna be found in storage, presumably, if there is a code in storage. Storage? Tool storage? Okay, it must just be the code then. There's no, like, storage. This is the wrong one. I'm out of bait. Oh, frick. That's very convenient. Why are you coming this way? No, frick. No, don't, please don't. Just run, just run. One, 3, 7, 1. Ow. Why? Where is this gonna spawn me? Okay. Why did that scare me? This game now has me on edge. Damn it. I don't like when games actually gonna try and scare me. It was just because of the music it used in the moment where I turned the light on and I wasn't expecting that, and now I'm scared, kind of. Also, it's like kind of late, so it's dark everywhere. It's kind of dark in my room. Yes, dog move. Look, I don't have to justify why I'm scared. I'm just kind of a little on edge, so things are going to be more scary. And they should be, but I don't like it. It's fine though. Ooh, how do I... 1, 3, 7, 1. Okay. So, map. Where am I? There's a section B, 2 entries to section B. Incinerator chemical storage, 2 chemical storage entrances, and then Lake Utukau. Utukau. Okay.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You
I don't
cannot
know.
be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama,
East.
there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The 2 fools men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
You realize you're really not helping your case, right, Mr. Red? Like, you just made yourself sound a lot weirder. Great. Just keep moving, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just going to chemical storage. I just don't... Why am I helping Red? Why do I keep it lives? He's pretty clearly insane, and I don't feel like he's gonna help me in any way. And he hasn't done anything helpful for me, really, in any way. I gotta seal the door! Oh, shoot! Shoot! Oh, frick, that's acid. Ow. 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 run, run. Oh no! Okay. I guess this is not a place to just chill. What does this do? Ah. I can buy myself way more time. Let's not miss this parkour up. Ow. Close that door. Immediately pickaxing. Oh, that is. Got it. Finally. That away. Push, push, push. Jump in. Oh, that was bad. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. How am I supposed to do that? That doesn't make sense. Can I skip this? Yeah, I get it. I gotta run. Close it off. Oh my days. I jumped too far, dude. Yeah, that didn't hurt me though. Well, it hurt me, but it don't do bad for him. Can I drag this? Nope. I'm fine. Bro, what do you want me to do? No, down. I'm dead. Bro, what? That's so long. I messed it up as well. Okay, hold on. I feel like I should take another fight that my character said it was taking too long. I feel like that means that there was another way to do it. Oh, I almost died. Well, I took damage at least. Didn't that time. That's good. I don't want to take damage. But I will if I mess up or have to. What if I push this into this? Which would theoretically push this one out further. That's not going to work. Fine. Oh, whatever. I missed it anyways. Well, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, I just realized how long that's actually going to take. That's insane. That's never going to work. There's got to be another way. Oh, you jump too far in this game. Hit the thing, dude. I hate the hitting mechanic in this game. It's genuinely atrocious. This is not... There must be a better way. But I don't think I have anything. Yeah, the paper. That's gonna do something. Oh, I can't... No, there's no way. Ooh! Ooh, I could hit that pole. I reckon I can break that beam. Drop the roof down. That was close. Okay. Hit the two walls. Okay, oh, I messed up already. Push, 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 push. Get that in there. Nice, nice, nice. Grab. Chuck it out in the middle. Jump one. Jump 2, jump 3, pause the game. Ban you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Can I delete this message? Oh, I was already hidden anyways. Never mind. Go back to the game, unpause, run, and, yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save Old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
But what is happening? How did I got it so clean. I swear this is not what it looks like. Round and round and round and round and round. Can you... It's open. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, and sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. What the frick does that mean? Okay, so whatever this is one of them. More ingredients. Chemical. Yes, chemical. Wait, there's one there probably. Nope. Okay, let's take a little look in the thing. Whatever it is. When I use these now, I feel as if I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many strange. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. That was the wrong one. That is bizarre, though. I cannot. Okay, fine, whatever. Watch this. Now you stay open? Really? Really? Now? Fine. Whatever. Be like that then. See if I can. That's about this one. I think that's all of them, right? D, E, B, F, A, and C. Let me put them in alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, and the note we got tells me notes. Chemist notes. Not helpful. No, I don't want an A. So do I put... What if I combine A with B? Yeah, maybe I could just manufacture way out of here. Or not. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute, this door. Chemical storage doesn't mean chemical workshop or whatever. You know, it just doesn't. You didn't see me, pal. Okay. Incinerator? Maybe. Let's try the incinerator. Or actually, yeah, incinerator. Because, think about it. They were talking about the gas, right? And if you're burning chemicals, that's gonna create gas. Dangerous gas, too, probably. Looks like a small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. Okay. 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 Broom. Not the broom. Okay. I don't know what then. A small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. We're gonna need to go somewhere else. Find something else, because I don't think I have an item on me that's gonna work for that, because I tried everything that's small that I have. I think. Let's go to Lake Utukak. Utukwak. I don't know how you say it. Let's go to the lake, though. We're going the wrong way. Is it lake this way? If you want it, buddy, come get it. Na 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 na. Okay, let's go to the lake. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. There's my dogs. Oh, no. This is bad. Where's this lake at, huh? Some kind of reservoir. Oh, they lost me. Stupid dogs. They all are gonna be patrolling this area now, though, aren't they? Good thing they're all stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that wasn't even the door to the lake. This is the lake door. This is gonna be like some Lord of the Rings type of, the Hobbit type of lake, isn't it? We better find Smeagol's Lake. Useless. Well, not entirely, just an old flare and some painkillers. Finally, something younger than me. Maybe this pack will help me figure out what's going on down here. Outrageous. Oh! Bro, I was not trying. Last will and testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts. 10th of the 10th, year 2000. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister, May, in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. Jono, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we'd set up camp, Jono set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had gotten him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave way and we both fell. I landed hard on ice and desperately clawed my way onto more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want it to be in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell. But you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour just floating there, slowly dying. So now I'm laying here, my soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake, Jono trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade fractured, and his wrist broken. I can't hear anything, he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. Is he now? I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It'll give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers. There's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. So how exactly am I supposed to evenly distribute my weight? There, it's me. I'm inside that box, and outside it. I can't get these things straight in my head. Well, let's stretch the back out, and I think we got this. It's solid, but not much is as it seems down here. Can't catch me trekking across that. Huh. Why is that one flickering blue? Interesting. So how would I get across the ice if I needed? That's the right thing to do. There's nothing in here. Just use shed. Who knows how old it is over. They said evenly distribute my weight. No, that's not an item. But I don't know what that means. Unless I can soul this ice. Okay, that's what I thought I could do. I gotta break the ice, and then I can jump on the bits that are broken and floating. Oh no. But I gotta get close enough to break it without falling in the ice myself. Like so. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Okay. I'm moving the ice around these bits is going to be a little bit thicker because there's more support. Is that the crowbar? I guess it must be. It is. I don't know the strength to pull the crowbar out of his frozen hand. What am I gonna... I'm gonna use the saw or something? I am. Crowbar. Now I just have to go back across the ice and not fall in the water. Like that. Crowbar. Yes, there's some realism in this game. But no. So we gotta get the crowbar to the incinerator. Once we're in the incinerator, we can use the chemicals, and then we should be onto something. Although I only have 9 minutes left until I'm gonna end stream, I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see where I am in 9 minutes. If I'm in 9 minutes, if I'm like about it, what feels like it's game, because I feel like we're getting close, then maybe I won't. But you know, we'll see. I'm just gonna oh, good idea. Thing with these dogs, they're too dumb to actually completely chase me. Even if they wanted to. Am I going in the right direction? No, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I? Oh, I'm close. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna go that way. Alright.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Red all alone once more, like all the others.
Well, it hasn't yet, but you're pushing it. This must be the cave and that Red's trapped behind. I need some way to demolish it quickly. Perhaps I can get some tips from an explosives book. So I'm gonna go into the incinerator and cook up a bomb. Why is the floor gone? Why is it so precarious? It's not like it matters. It's fine. Door opens outwards, of course. Okay, where's the thing I'm putting these chemicals in? Ah, this room should serve me well as a potion mixer with the explosives book behind my guide. The sink's blocked with some amalgam of chemical sludge. Glass contains... There, it's me. I mean, okay, it's the same thing as last time. No, don't need that. Empty shelves. What is this? Oh, painkillers. Okay. So in this room, perhaps I could use this burner to manufacture a makeshift chemical bomb if I had the right chemicals. What I do potentially, I have A, B, C, D, E, and F, and I have a recipe, and I also forgot that I do have also an explosives book. Explosives book. Just go in and yeah, okay. Red, phosphorus, and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can be substituted for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease the sensitivity. Formula exists somewhat of Atlantean modern pyrotechnics reference, but those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it is the mix. It's incredibly valuable to take. Okay, so we need red phosphorus. Okay, put that there. Right, I'll need a gas supply before I can let... Okay, wait, is this not plugged into gas? What do you mean? Okay. We have gas. I'm gonna guess... Is there a way to tell? Phosphorus F. Surely. Right, I need a gas before I can light the burner and break it. And break it and mix the chemicals. A beaker. Oh right, the lighter. I have a beaker. I'm mixing this one with... Oh, why'd I put C in there? C with B. F with B? A with B. Damn it. Well, how am I supposed to know what these chemicals are? Why are they labeled A, B, C? Who is this freaking chemist? Dr. Seuss? Sodium, phosphorus, chloride, barium, calcium, and magnesium. Badly administered dopamine clouds, frequently everything. Oh. B, A, D, C, F, E. So B with A. What is this? Try fuse. B, A. Badly administered dopamine clouds form like that. What, so which tells me what? How many? Well, there's 6 of these. So magnesium. So the third one. So D is barium, and what was the thing I needed for the other thing? No. Explosives book. Red phosphorus. So which one's phosphorus? 5. So I need D and F. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, whoa. So long as I'm careful when I move it, it should be stable. Okay, so I'm just picking this up and taking it with me. Great, this is why the floor's gone. I can have a light. Sick. Well, this isn't precarious at all. Don't fall. We're gonna be fine. It's okay. Okay. My alarm. Hold on. Turn that off. It is now 5 a.m. Well, 11 a.m. 11 p.m. The fuse, right? The dry fuse, and then the lighter, and then run. If this Donnie kills me. Well, I didn't bring him a rat, so he might eat me alive. Who knows? I guess we're about to find out. clearly that's the way I'm supposed to go, right? So why is there another way to go? What's this way?
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change me.
Where is he?
It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here. So the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you.
Where am I looking around? He's definitely in the hole, right?
As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you, and the voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. The parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire has ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Red, you're down there? Or were you in here? Why would Red want me to kill him? Why like this? What can I do? I mean, he just gave you a reason. Just looking things almost like meat hooks. Supply pipes? Visual looking things? Okay. You said that? Well, hold on, Red. I'll be back in a second. I just want to go see what this other door's about. Is this like a decision thing? Choose to kill him. This door, it's different. Newer than all the others. This must be where Red's been leading me all this time. So I could go this way and find whatever's behind this door. Or I can burn him first. That's the decision, right? Kill him or not. I feel like I should kill him. I feel like he asked me to kill him, so why would I not? Oh, he's in there. Thanks, buddy. Oh, he's just a pile of ashes now. Ashes. All that remains of my only friend down here. Well, that's great. Now I feel terrible. What is this key for? Is it for this door? What's the ominous music? I don't like this. Wait. You can see Red now, sitting here, guiding me. I probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why did we have to leave me? Why did he have to leave me down here alone? This is the room he was talking about, wasn't it? I feel like clicking on the other door is going to end the game, so I don't want to do that just yet. beaming out on how Red managed to catch and kill this thing. It's quite clearly inedible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. Probably. Smells like a sewer. How did Red sleep in this? Maybe he just didn't sleep. Or his nose was just immune. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there out of choice. Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking his hands. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. Except that there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. Interesting. There's another room. His toilet. A noose. So he was gonna try and kill himself. No wonder it was getting hungry. What a final meal. Rash and slug. Still, knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed them. It's an electrical panel. Funny place to have one. Screwdriver? That's just me running out of the door. Ooh, so the other door must be locked. Nice. Okay, let's read this note. Young Red's predicament. My dearest friend, how are you? I am as well as can be expected. I have some sad news, though. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home. But it's pretty tough work, and so far, you're the only person that's really been nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly, kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bronte, Nietzsche. Perfect bedtime reading. Although, I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read how some people can survive without underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc. I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there are all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess, but if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood, proper mine worker, December 1970. That's probably where Red came from, because it's in his last name. Age 14? He was 14? Okay. Yeah, what is this? What is it? Red. What's beyond it? Red is dead. Death. Nobody to talk to. Get out. Well, being sucked down in this mine would drive you crazy. I can't get a hold of it. I need something to lever it open. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me, I felt, had died along with my only ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head. Despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was, itself, all the help I could have offered him, I was alone again. But I had nothing to do. other than press on into the unknown. If I had felt so bad about Red, I would have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I now know I was right. Are we getting close to the end? Welcome to the shelter. Established 1973. Elevated caste 4. Chief staff 6. Lower caste 39. Temporary 8. Population 57. Key members: Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk, 80. President Ben Stafferson, 73 to 80. Chief Chemist Neil Oswald Troy Retonsky, rest in peace, 91. Construction Unit Pierre Petit, 72, 79. Chief Xeno Officer TBA Richard Archbrook, RIP, 72, 92. Excavation Unit TBA, Technology Unit Darren Gray, Rayard Smith, Away Team MIA, Head Chief Benito Carlo, Chief Translator Howard Lafrescu, 73 to present. Last update, 18th of the 2nd, the year 2000. Please have your identity documents ready. I kind of want to stop here, but I also feel like I'm going to stop here and then start stream next time, and this is going to be like literally like the end, and it's going to be very short. But I kind of like that. Where has it saved me? So it hasn't saved this, okay. It's strange, because I feel like it would have saved where I was last time, had that been a normal area, which makes me think that maybe that is the end. It's also nowhere near as scary. Why do I feel like... This feels weirdly familiar. Like, I feel like there's another game I've played where you came into an area like this, and there was like a hole in the ground that was used as a toilet and stuff. I don't know why, because it seems really random. So, is he dead? Did it save that bit? I think it would have. Well, I would have been in that room if it hadn't. So I guess. Wait, so you must have to kill him then. Lever to open it. So this is what we got up to last time. Welcome to the shelter. It was all the people's names, descriptions of things, and then we could walk down here, and I didn't do this last time. Can't touch that. Exit. Who is that? You know, for once in this game, let's just have our flashlight up. Okay, the one time I got to pull my flashlight on, and I'm not allowed to use it, of course. What was it? With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. To be continued. Oh. Okay. I was that close. Why? I should have finished this last night. Damn. Imagine at the time, though, buying the game and getting to the end. That's the ending you get left with, and you have to wait till the next game. That's such a cliffhanger. So there's a random dude at the end of the hallway, captures us, presumably it was him, and now we're stuck down there. Mike Hillard was the voice. Special thanks to these people. Well, that was... I mean, overall, the game was pretty good, I thought. It's kind of... I mean, I think it slowed down a little bit in some areas, and it could definitely have been scarier, but... And those stupid dogs. I hope they're gone. We have the next episode. Don't worry about it. The question is, do we just jump straight into the next episode, or do I wait and go play something else real good? Okay. Well, that was a fun game. I do like the styling. I kind of now wish I'd used my flashlight more, because I basically didn't use it. Although you don't really need it, though. Which does feel weird. You know, like, because it being so restricted, I thought there would be more use cases for it. But there really wasn't anything, so I don't know. Yes, I want to quit. So, you enjoyed that video, huh? Well, maybe you should consider clicking on this one. Or this one. This one does look pretty good. I think you'd enjoy this one. I mean, I don't know. If you don't want to, I'll catch you later, I guess.